Good evening, everyone. Welcome, 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 welcome. Welcome, Chris, James. Welcome, everybody. Yeah, YouTube's still going to do that silly thing, huh? Where it shows the wrong names. Well, that's okay. Glad you're here, everybody. We are back, and last time we got the stuff wherever it is. Where did we put it? The iron? It's here somewhere. Right there. Nope, that's not. Where'd it go? Do I have it in my inventory? I don't remember where I put it. Ooh, high rift activity, huh? There it is. Bountiful chunks of hematite. 3 and a bit stacks of it. It was a happy time. We got a lot done yesterday, so pretty excited about that. We do have some things I want to achieve today, including cleaning the snow off the table. Let's start by having a bit of run through the... Oh, okay, that's the snow pile. I mean, the shovel. Did we make another shovel? We did. Lovely. Let's go with the tin bronze one now. I am half tempted to make some changes to that mod. I wonder, does that mod have a control setting? I'm not sure. Is game coming through? Game sounds coming through, everybody? Yeah. Okay, good. Things are live and active. Good. Let me check that mod. I'm curious, does that mod have controls? Settings? An ability to adjust things? The vintage story mod I'm referring to is from the BS mod DE. And that is smithingplus, I believe. I think it's called smithingplus. Smithingplus, there it is. It's basically the tool repair mod. Is there a control settings for this? Oh, config lib. Yeah, I don't have config lib. Okay, so that won't be a now thing. All right. We got a new tool anyway. So we ended off last stream by throwing away a perfectly good bronze spear and not knowing where we were throwing it to. Hey, a well. Frozen over. Oh, I thought that was frozen too. Let's go disturb the chickens, shall we? Now, oh, did I don't remember if I added the... I don't think I added the medieval mod on this one. We did on our live stream. The birds are out of... they're out of seeds in the trough. I wonder if we could go and add some more net... what are they called? Hen beds? Hen boxes. What's that take? Blocks and some grass. Let's put a handful more in there so we can start producing eggs en masse. We should be able to produce a good amount of them. What do we need? That is enough for 4 or 5. 4 is probably okay. Got one in there right now. Let's add. We need some grass. We probably have grass sitting around. Okay. Oops, that's not the way to do that. We gotta actually unshovel it first. There we go. So today I do want to try a bit of building. I'm not sure that I'm ready to jump right into the well, we can do 2 things. Maybe we'll get some feedback from you guys on it. There's 2 things I want to achieve. One is we obviously want to get some of the work done in the iron, but also we could get some stuff done on... Oh, that was only 4 still. Oh, I brought 1 too few. Oi! Just run into me, creature. Creature. Let's say we let the hens all kind of brood together in the back corner here. Back wall here. Alright, and we'll reset the torches as well. We're here. Don't burn yourself, chickens. Alright, now get away from the door. Shoo! Alright, let's have a look at the other creatures of wonder. The pigs. We have 5 pigs here. We should have sow, 2 sow, 3 sow, 4 sow. Nice. Wasn't sure if that last one was a sow, but yes. Pregnant, 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 and 3 days before the oh, that's great. So all we need to do here is to go just feed them, and then we'll be good. Pretty happy with that. Okay, so SmithingPlus has a lot of options with config.lib. Yeah, I'd like to do that. I didn't have time. I was we're going to be setting it up before the stream tonight, and then ended up working late. What the tool durability percent you're using? 400%. Oh no, we're at standard tool durability, whatever that is. I think it's set sets at 100% for this particular mode. When you start with Wilderness Survival default. Maybe I will bring one more. Yeah, I'll bring one more hen box. Nah, 5's fine. 5 hen boxes is fine. We're mostly just blowing through the season here. Not really much a fuss about anything else. And I got a bit of building I want to do. Either we do building on the no, it's just basic wilderness survival settings mostly. Things, words, stuff. So we can either go work towards the smithing, or we can work towards finally setting up that kitchen and stuff. We have the copper skinning stuff I'd like to still do, but we might switch that out and just go straight to the iron on it. We got a cellar, a kitchen, and a flour mill I want to put together. But should we move aggressively to iron first? Is that something you guys would prefer to see? Pardon me, I'm... I could say it's a frog in my throat, but it's actually pig, because I was eating bacon. Pardon me. Alright, I was going to do something. Just feed the pigs. Feed the chickens, that's what I was going to do. Feed the chickens a little bit. We have some spelt grain, or we could use... Back right there, we could use flax. Let's use flax grain. Probably a bit extra, and grab 0 more boards. Grass. Right there. Throw that in. And we don't need the boards. I'd like to make some paths around, so we can actually have proper path transit. Let's feed these birds so we can get a nice helping of eggs in a day or two. And the pigs are good. It's high rift activity, but I've yet to see anything. It's 6 o'clock. That's not bad. Kitchen! No, this is a solo world entirely. Yeah, these are separate worlds. We don't do this. I'm not doing these worlds separately or together. Entirely separate world. Okay. 16 years in the rye flour. That's amusing. For now, we are in here, and I wonder what did we do last time with the bronze? Didn't we have some bronze that we were making? Thought we had. Oh, we have no copper for bronze, huh? All right, let's get a sleep. Except for it's not a long sleep. We could go grab some. This. Blink. And actually, we're gonna need some boards too. And I don't remember what else we need. Make a better bed. Wooden bed. A wooden bed. We need 6 boards. Oh, we need a flax linen sheet. There, and some boards and stuff. All right, let's go ahead and make that. That's these into a sheet. Put him up there. Oh, not yet. I need these. 1, 2, 3. Them away. We go like this, and we go like this. Put that there. There we go. We got a fancy bed for winter. Let me sleep real good. Okay. I think I'll put it that way. So I can sleep with my head under my money and cool things. All right, it is only 7:30, so it's gonna be really awkwardly early when we wake up anyways, and I'm actually starving. So we're gonna end up starving, Betty. Probably. Whoops. That's okay. Do we have enough flint for blooms? Good job, James. Good reminder. Have a look. But first I shall consume some food. Can I take this bed apart? I doubt it, but can I? Oh, look at that. Thank you, Devs. You're so kind. Blooms and flint and stuff. Now, where is our flint? We got a stack of flint here. We do have the raw fire clay. The rift activity is down to medium. 5 in the morning. Trying to listen for bad activity stuff. I mean, where are we going to put a... Let's put a... We could prepare a little spot somewhere here. All right. Do we have... Don't need these flowers here. Just cause bad vision situations. For now, we'll tidy things up for the in the spring, I guess. Go back over here and we can plop down the flowers. It's good. Get that out of my inventory. Oh, hello. That's not good. Want to be hanging out near a rift right now. We could add some fencing to the area. Probably be wise. Let's go like this. What that? That's better. And we'll make... Oh, 40 fences, probably more than enough. Okay. Oh, nope, that's not what I want to do. I ain't it, boss, that ain't it. Somewhere along here. Put a fence. Yeah, and we should have made a gate. That would have been smart too. Do that now. I'll put the that opening-ish thing. Let's go ahead over here. Oh, that's not working. Not at all. These are harder to pick up in the winter. For some reason, this medium rift activity in the winter, and I'm still not getting messed up with critters yet. But emphasis on the yet. I'm sure it's on its way. We can take that beam out of there. Probably worth doing. There we go. As was expected. Oh, that's a fence. Or tree. Crit. Where'd you go, dude? Where'd you go? Oi! I think it just hit to officially morning, so they got a little antsy to leave there. 18 of those things. Jeepers. Take those over to the apiary. Now I totally did, Chris. I totally did. And exactly right after I said it. I had like 12 seconds from when I said it to when they came at me. You got a bunch of jerk. Oh, there's 2 rifts. At least 2 rifts right there. All right. All right, so let's go. I mean, I'm just putting very temporary It's worth the farming, I guess. I'm putting very temporary spots in here to deal with the issues. Let's grab that. Really? Oh, there we go. Cool. We'll start with a bit of. Well, let's start with a bit of building. I really want to spend some time building today. You guys okay with that? Not a very common Drake decision, but I should make another gate or two, I guess. Probably need two. We can put one. Just put it in the middle here. Oh, the flowers. Flowers of infinite durability. You could put an entire, like, you could make a block of steel, if you can do that in this game, and then you could use that block of steel and try to place it to crush a flower, and it would fail. However, if it was solid, meteoric iron bits on the ground, and you tried to place a block of, I don't know, sand, it would permanently destroy the sand, or the block. It's just a weird set of mechanics. I don't know. Frustratingly weird. All right. We'll redo a heather patch somewhere. Or we'll make this all into a heather patch. Might as well. I've got the heather right now. Let's do it. Let's heather the crap out of this area. Fill it all up. Don't care. Get them out of my hand. The heather patch. Lovely. Alright, so the area that I'm actually thinking to do this would be, get out of here, be over here. I think we'll use this space here. Let's see about prepping that up. I also want to go here, yes, okay. Not ideal. Let's say we fill this in for now. Lovely. More flower. I literally just planted those, didn't I? And then I ran straight back into them. Because I'm so SMRT. There. Alright. Better. Oh. You have it there? Hi. Hi, neighbor. Lovely day for a stroll. Yeah, now he's strolling my way. Oh, there we go. Oh, I just did the thing with the placing the wrong piece there. There we go. Lovely. Okay. That sort of almost kind of works. Alright, now, this is the space I want to set up for, I think this one here is going to be our initial smithy. What do you guys think? Hello, drifty things, or rifty things. In here, we could make a new... Boy! Oh, it's my stomach. I'm being attacked by my stomach. Yeah, we could... Oh, snow. We could make a new... make that into a smithy, and then make this one into the kitchen area. I think that's going to work well. Let's go grab some food again. These crappy meals, they barely do anything for me. That's a veggie stew. Let's say we go with... Well, we could make another meal, I suppose. We got food somewhere, right? We got probably lots of food. We got lots of food. We got prime rib right now. Steak burgers, really? Fire fixes flowers. Indeed. High reflectivity in the rest of the stream. Yeah, that's what's going to happen. You're right. Are you feeling okay? Last play, you were... Episode 28 and still in mud hut. You know, that playthrough was very fun. And I just never got the urge to do... Well, I thought about the building stuff, but I just never got, like... I don't know. I never had, like, a time when I was like, I'm going to stop myself from doing other things. It also wasn't a live stream, so that's different. They can be very cozy, Birkin. Very. I think for now, we got 8 days still on that food. I think we'll go ahead and leave the prime for later. Onions, carrots, or turnips. Which should we do? We do cabbages. We haven't had cabbage. Oh man, that's a great idea. Cabbage and onion. Gonna be a fun, gassy time. Let's do that. I need right tools. They're not that. That doesn't go there. I can go over here. Yep. Then I need to have this beauty in here. Lovely. We can just right click that and that and that. Oh no. Oh, that's stone I tried to put in. Stone soup. Good stuff. I meant onions, not stone. Thank you. Excellent. We have a spot for stone, don't we? Andesite, medium, low. Oh, really? No stone? Peridotite. Nice. And a candle. That's right, we do have another candle here, don't we? We could put that candle... We have frozen blood. Lovely. We could put that candle to work, though, of course. Let's cook up that food. 58. Oh, we're 6 points short. Do we not have any... Forget, did we not bring any other fire clay over? That should be full of fire clay. Not fire clay. Peat. Was there a peat deposit somewhere nearby other than back at the... It's very filling. Stone soup. Good stuff. Anybody knows the reference, the game reference I'm making there? I think you'll get to pick our next activity. Right. What was I saying? Oh, peat. I wanted to get some peat to cook the rest of that meal. But four peat? I don't know if that's enough. Probably not, but we can try it. What's the worst that could happen? We waste 4 peat and have to use the firewood that's behind it. There's some firewood right here. We can use it. No, we don't have the peat sitting around. I thought we did. Maybe not. Zelda Breath of the Wind. No. Nope. Never played it. The last Zelda I played was on the Nintendo. The original one. Different sound effects. Yummy bacon. Alright. Building materials. You can go in there with those. Alright. Now, oh, hi. Realized I had, oh, I do. I have grass still in there. It's the last day of December, everybody. Pretty excited about that. Metal Gear Solid 3. No. No. Nope. You're decades off. Alright. Let's take this space out for now. And prep it. What I'm going to do is I'm going to cut back and see where our housing base is going to be. Because this house over here that we're in right now, we use the foundation floor that's there. But if you look at these, they have the beams, the support beams go down to here. Which means that's the foundation of the building right now. That's the space the building was originally sitting on. Ish. So I'm going to go ahead and prep like that's going to be the thing. Take everything out that is diggable with a shovel right now. I should probably grab the pick as well. Get these blocks out of the way. Boing! I love that the snow lets us get over that. No, not that. A pick. Pick, 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 pick. Focus pick, man. This way, this way, this way. Ha! We can fence jump so easy. That's disturbing, actually. It's probably not a good thing. Alright. There we go. We're going to need to clean up these beams. Drop them out and replace them when they are appropriate to do so. In between these two buildings, we're going to set our pit kiln and a charcoal burn. I think we'll actually attach a charcoal pit right onto the side of that. Maybe? Or the back of it? We have the charcoal pit right here. And a pit kiln or 3 across here. That sounds reasonable to me. But this is all one height too high. Don't get away with taking the snow off by knocking the block out from under. It just falls like a brick. Or not a brick, like a stone. That's how stones actually fall. I don't know if bricks fall like that. Do they? Oh man, that was well said. Drake is pretty seasoned. That was very courteous. It was not a choose your own adventure book. But you're not very far off the idea. It was adventure based. Books of the day, those were pretty much video games. My day, we did have video games. My first computer when I was in grade 1 or 2? Guess it would have been part of the way, either grade 1 or grade 2. I got my first computer, well, not my first computer, the household's first computer, which was the mighty and super awesome, that we didn't quite spend on all the bells and whistles for it, but it was a Tandy 1000EX. An epic piece of technology, I tell you. Who else had a Tandy for their home PC? You were the cool kid on the block. Just telling. Talking straight here. Hey, nicely cleared up the area. Oh, we got a bit of missing cobble there. This one also, I think, has to go down a layer. No, see, that one's at a higher elevation. Okay with bringing it down a layer. We'll see, though. Maybe we'll leave it at as block there. All right, so I think we can do cobblestone, right? An apple too. Nice. Did we have Q Basic? Did not. Well, actually, we might have. I did have a Commodore. Actually, I didn't have a Commodore. That's wrong. A friend had a Commodore. You were 5. Well, kids. We used to have computers. They had things called floppy disks. That one needs to go for sure. I think we take down some of this and drop the... We're going to drop the this layer here. Ah, bugger me. That snow really helps you get over it ledges, doesn't it? Yet another broken tool. This goes in there. Blasting through tools here, but this is the bronze shovel. The bismuth bronze shovel. Stone soup. Good stuff. Looks, we'll reposition this. I don't really have anything pressing to do right now. I mean, we could do the ironwork stuff, but again, not pressing, not vital. I'd like to have the iron, but I kind of like to do something other than just fighting the progression loop in hyperspeed. You know, there's other things we can do. Like shovel snow, because every good Canadian loves to shovel snow, right? All right, now I think we put the fencing back in there. Oh my goodness, we filled up on a whole bunch of rando junk. Those out. Now. And here, here. Good. Lovely. You out of there. We can go ahead with some cobblestone to fill the holes. Excellent. That. Down this dry cobblestone piece here. We'll pop this off as well. We'll knock back a row of this. Yeah, this is a bit of a strange bit of extra stone out here. Oh, this goes way down. Really? Why is that? It's alright. I'll change that. Better. Okay. Let's make this into... Are we going to make packed dirt for it here, or are we going to make it rammed earth? Or can we do cobblestone? Might not be. 43, lad. Got you beat by a few years. Upwards. Yeah, I have. Very sad that the old Tandy is gone. Kept it for a long time. I think this tree here is not long for this world. I don't think I want it here. Yeah, I don't think it fits the plan. Get her out of here. Make some firewood of it. You gotta remember before winter to remind me that I definitely want to do, I want to scale up to putting a bunch of forestry in. We got a bunch of stuff that needs to be planted. Plants-wise. Tree-wise, I mean. Do that. Yeah, what do we, ram earth for a change? Do a lot of it. But sure, we can do that. First, I'm going to go ahead and chop this firewood. No, I'm not. Yes, I am. I'm gonna place it. There we go. Then we'll chop it after. Let's go ahead and make some rammed earth. There. Oh, hi. What? Hi. Oi. Oi, you weren't invited? I didn't ask you to come in here. Go away. Cheeky bugger. I've got this in my hand. What is with me? Playing like I normally do. Oh, yes. Dinner. Watch this dinner. Bam! And it's not even used up. Oh, that was only 0.7 of it. Japers. What's the food? 840 protein and 600 vegetable. That does the job quite well. Okay, over here we have some more of this stuff. Let's go ahead and dump these in my inventory, since we have the space. I'm going to put away the beams for now. We're not going to use those. Don't need the gravel. We're not going to use that for this. I also don't need those buildy things. Let's put them actually somewhere else. Let's put them up here. No. I'm going to do this different. This is all going to go up here. Except for the actual resin doesn't. These can go in here. They're actually building equipment, building material. It's already made. Site can go here. We'll get that guy here. We'll grab our. Saw somebody outside. We got a bunch of rammed earth here, a bunch of rammed earth here. Sure. This is not the same variety? No, it's not. Not the same style. And that's fine. That is aged peridotite ashlar blocks. Cool. Sort of. You can have that for now. Was there medium soil up there? We should not be using medium for this. That's fine. All right, put some things away. Peridotite. And andesite. Okay. Make more back to earth. Oops. Not how that works. Those are not the same. Go ahead and split that. Yeah, we got 4 different rammed earth types here. That should be enough to make it look nice. Or ugly, one or the other. We'll take out this whole flooring here and we'll replace it with rammed earth. Except for maybe we'll put a gravel path through it. What do you think? Not a gravel path, a path, an actual path, like a proper footpath. From gate to gate or whatever, from through the center here, anyways. You're gonna need to have some sort of sheltering system for the fires of Mount Doom, for the fire of the pit kilns. Okay. So do we do the pit kilns in here, I think, and a thing over here? Hi, buddy. Oh, hi. Yoy. Not say you come in. He's gonna make his way around. Bet you he can. No, maybe he can't. Hello, Poppet. You coming after me? Fence power, buddy. I have fence power. Oi! I said I have fence power. You can't run from a fence. Well, I guess you can. That's the whole point of a fence. Hello. Woo! Come on in. You're welcome. Just kidding. It was a murderous trick. We'll start with copper. Let's use that first. Wait, no. See, that's not cool. Don't approve. Wholeheartedly don't approve. Stupid night times. Alright, maybe we'll go do a snooze. Oh, really? Right inside me, lobby. Yeah, okay. Silly nighttime, long night times. We'll use them up. Blow the days. Fly through the times. You gotta get on till the spring, you know? And bloomeries. Yeah, that's a good idea. Do bloomeries need to be covered? I don't feel like they do they? Game clones were hella common, you're right. It was a very heroic game. A mighty heroic game it was. Oi! Oh, hi! Flower flower hider. The rift seems to be gone, but I guess they just were still there. Aye. Done and done? Oh, look at that. Oh, it's a good thing I put that that double fence there by accident, because I just had random extra pieces. Alright, so this is going to be rammed earth. I think down the middle, I have a fence here. Well, actually not down the middle. Right here, we're going to put a path in. Do I have any path? That is an interesting question. Doubt it. I don't think I've actually got any path tiles. No, there's a ramped path. That's firewood. Oh, really? That? I can go in another tile. Uh-huh. Aged slabs. Alright. Ruined chair. Nice. Their junk pile here, apparently. Alright, I don't have any. How do I make them again? It's stone. Might as well use up these piles that are just always in the way. That food is still... That food's so good. So this is worth... What do we say it's got? That is 1,480. So 14 30-second pauses. 14 times 30 seconds. That's how long the pause lasts for that material. That's a lot of, like, no food loss, no hunger loss time. There, this is what I need. There. There. Where'd the rest of the flint go? Where the heck did... Oh, there it is. We don't need the... Need to cook the fire clay. We'll come back for this. Come back for this. Don't need that much dirt either, jeepers. Oh, I won't use gravel for it. I think we will use the path. So let's go ahead. What is it? Dirt and stones? Oh, that's not how to... That's not at all how you do that, Drake. Not even slightly. I can... Oh. There we go. Like that. Now, was it like this with dirt for path? There it is. Alright, that's paths. 9 might actually be enough, but I just need a little stone if I don't have enough. So, oh, but sideways. What? This is not. This isn't a stack. This is a stack. It's not a. Not actually like material. That and that. And just make a bunch more path. There we go. Okay. We should have paths running reasonably frequently. We'll just kind of go with the flow of whatever the gates did for now. I don't know if I can put path under a gate. Can I? Yeah, I can. See why I wouldn't be able to? Of course we can. Lovely path work today. We'll go this way. For now, let's go to the edge here and then across. So if I kind of don't want to go the whole way, let's clear this out. Going to anyways, there's no point in making an elevated path. And we're going to eliminate all this territory in here anyways. It's just going to be absolute crate loads of dirt. But that's okay. And then we go across, not there, but here. This tile. No. We get to that. That is weird. Why is that up here? It is elevated. Okay. I mean, that's fine, I guess. Let's put the dirt path starting out here. probably... Nope, missed. Do that. There, and then a step down. Nope, wrong way. Of course that was the wrong way, dum-dum. I knew it when you clicked the button. Nope, that's the wrong way as well. Do not need a step down. Need a step here if I'm going up that way, but I don't really need to do that, I guess, but whatever. Unfortunately, you can't chisel this stuff, which is kind of disappointing. Not kind of, it's extremely disappointing, actually. I didn't make enough. Definitely didn't make enough. Excuse me. You're in the way. Like I had the space to hold them. Alright, I need more of these. So we need more stones and we need more dirt. We got stones all over the place in there. Crates of them. That and that, and this is that, and this is that. There, and there. Boop. These, yes, and some these. Lovely. Okay, we got some paths made. Moving faster now, everybody. Whee! And this can go probably at this elevation. And I'll swap you and you. That sort of a thingy. Like that? Yeah, sure. Oops, I missed. I don't mind the idea of a double path, actually. That's a great idea. Because this is not going to be permanently a single gate. For now, it's fine, but it's mostly just to manage the critters. Just a little less annoying critter activity if we can keep it at bay. That would be great. Is there anything else other than just dabbling and building that we really should be doing that you guys can think of? Like, that's actually legit imperative? I don't mean like, I'd rather you do this or that. No, I mean like we should be. For real shoulds. I'm okay with that path as is, so we'll just leave it for now. Really not that important. Alright, it's not part of this that we're doing, so let's go with stone. Go. And over this way is going to be our pit kilns. So how, oops, what did I just knock off my desk? Alright. How are we gonna do that, guys? What do you think? I have a chisel most blocks. Paths are never chiselable. Blocks. Paths are never chiselable without a mod. Boop, boop, doop, boop. Well, I might as well get this grass. Why would I waste it? It's just spawning beautifully for me in the middle of the winter. So, hey, might as well. It's not even under snow, because I've already cleared it out. Beggars and choosers, you know? Don't pick it up now, it'll all go to waste. Alright, I think we're going to have some sort of randomness with these. So I want to put these things here. I wish I could have like a block that randomly changed. Nothing is imperative. I kind of think you're right. Remember when Windows installed in computers in school? I know. What a breakthrough, right? Except for Vista. Windows 3.1, baby. Alright, let's do we do randomize these? I don't know. I don't actually want the depth. I want... this sort of beast. Now that is fence, which means if I put a pit there, it's going to burn that thing. I don't need a ton of pits. So there, and then that's path. And we can have a fencing coming off here, but how are we going to brace it? I'll move that fence before we burn stuff. Windows Millennium or Vista? I know, right? Yeah, that's what I was thinking too, Chris. Maybe something up about there. We could make some... Maybe we do some sort of pillaring? Not pillarying, that's a different thing. Let's get rid of this one. And contemplate this. What if... did that. This corner as well. Although that is entirely off by one. Alright, game. You're gonna be a jerk. Forcing me to be symmetrical. Stupid other crap like that. This fence is just gonna go. I'm just not having this fence here for now. We got calm rift activity right now. If it's heavy rift activity at nighttime, we'll just adjust. So that it's the back wall. This has to move over one. This whole thing should move. Let's just randomly fill the holes. Things. Stuff. That for now. These two out because they're past the edge. There we go. Hey, you. What are you doing there? All right. I'm out of space for the arrow in there. All right, and then if we take this down and move it over one, that's just better. I think it should align with the wall. What do you think? Trees planted in one. All grow up at once. Yeah, they don't. The timer doesn't continue over the week, so they don't. If they're ready, 3 days left, and they get to a certain temperature, they stop progressing entirely. Just like all the plants, but some plants actually die off when they get to that point. But like they go to not entirely gone, but not trees. So if the pit kilns are in here, we might expand the dirt there. If we made 1, 2, 3, no symmetry to that, is there? No, we could do them differently though. That, this. Oh, that's not symmetry at all. That's 3. Further to the back then. Further to the back it will be. How dare it not give the right ratios for me? That's just rude. I'll go not there. There. It's gonna look weird. Go with that one. This guy out of here. You can do 4. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm thinking the awning should have a post, right? Beams are wood. Aren't the beams gonna burn? We could chisel. We could for sure chisel a thing. Right? We could have beams bracing things and chisel it. We could use thatch roofing, or we could use wood roofing. Wood roofing sounds dumb. We could use tile roofing. Dude, we're getting cold for reals. We do have firewood, so let's go ahead and crank up a fire. Yeah, in here we might as well. No, hold on. Did that light? I don't think it did. Let's not light that. Let us not light that. Let us go over here. Is this the symmetry we're going to use, or are we going to make them... There is no symmetry to be had here. Or is there? We can make the opposite of what we got here, right? Then that doesn't... Oh yeah, that goes past the wall. Right. Hold on. Let's do this. Yeah, shiver later, buddy. I'm busy. That's the ticket. That's what I want right there. All along. Whole time, that's what I was thinking. But man, this is what I need. Right here. You're talking about. I totally planned that. Sure. That looks scratchy, random-ish enough. And then if we were to use, have pillars, we could have the pillars like here and here. They would then attach to the counters. They could be chiseled. Right? We could make some sort of reasonable chiseliness of those. For some reason I decided I'm not going to stand on it and pillar my way up. Why? No, actually, let's pillar our way. No, let's not pillar our way up. We're going to need ladders to go manage things up there. Anyways, how tall do we make this awning? No point in making it super low. Then something comes across from there. And, I mean, it doesn't have... Oh, crap. Those beams, I tell you. They're annoying. Is it all the way at the top? We'll correct the building, or we'll adjust the building stuff later, but... Wait, where's the... Oh, it's underneath. It's underground. Arrow is going to annoy me. Get out of here. We need to get to the bottom of this beam, right? Yeah, there it is. Boom. How about you? You're also there. So you can't use the beams. Can't hit the side of the wall that's got a beam on it, which is kind of annoying. It's alright. That. We have things that I want to put in here, so let's throw them in. Oh, we don't even have them here, do we? We could toss them in here, though. This fire started. There's no point in not doing that. Where's the stuff I want to cook? I don't even where. There it is. I want the fire clay cooked. So let's go ahead and fill up that stack and that sort of thing. Food is finally dissipating. So these three fires we find. We might put the beams there. We could put them further out if we needed to. We could also remove this ledge. That would save us a bunch of stone material. Oh, this old copper or bronze pick, whatever it is. Is it a bronze pick? Oh yeah, it's a new one too. Alright. And then something to beam those or connect those. I don't know which one this is going to take apart. The wrong one. Right. Here, there we go. I don't know. Oh. Come on. There it is. Hey. There's a beam pickup. Oh, it's full. Let's see. Toss the stones, I suppose. Because I don't have to parkour over my own gates. I've got freaking gates. Okay. So that's a little cleaner. Now, we could use something like this. could also make it a little higher and chisel something there. Terrible idea, I suppose. What are we going to use for roofing? What do you guys think? Roofing options. I mean, I could make it stone and chisel it, but that seems a little heavy. We could put a beam across on top of this, like a wooden beam. It'll be up and out of the way. And then put wooden planks up there. Not a bad idea. They wouldn't burn. They'd get smoked. They wouldn't burn. I don't mean actual beam. I mean like an actual log. A buncho log. Dude, we're being unpleasantly cold here. Where's my stuff that I need to burn? Let's go ahead and light one of these fires. I think this gives us... I think 12 is the most we can do. But I think that gives us the... can't be turned into a fire pit. Not. Okay, how about I take one of those back then? Ah. And can I put the... Yeah, there. So it is 12 per. That's fine. It's actually not fine. Because I have 4 spares. We could go get 8 more fire clay bricks if we had the materials. Did we have calcined flint somewhere? I feel like we did, but we might have used it all. Saltpeter. Not there. It's not in there. I am probably wise to warm up. So let's go ahead and couple these things on to cook. I'll take just a couple of the logs back so we just get a little extra heat. Where would the calcined flint be? If I were calcined flint, where would I be? Probably in the ground. I don't have calcined flint. Maybe it's outside. Compost, not flint. Maybe I do, maybe I don't. Do you remember if I had any? Maybe I did, or maybe I didn't. Don't know. Clay shingle. Oh, yeah, but what clay shingles do we use? Because we have the white ones here. A slanted cream ceramic roofing. We could use a... Well, we could use slabs actually, but... What if we did use slabs? Stone would be too stony. It'd be just all too much stoniness. Go away from these slabs. I don't want the aged end. I don't want that as well. I don't want that. Okay. Well, I think we're warming up a little. That's good. Go ahead and grab this food. Finish that off. All right. Could we do clay? That's a different beams? If we don't have any calcium flint, oh, maybe we have some in here. No, we don't. I guess we make up a little bit to make up some fire clay. The whole point of it is to make up more fire clay. That's fine. Goes there. This goes nowhere. We need to cook the calcium flint in this, right? Is that correct? Oh, hi. Solidified bismuthinite. Oh, I forgot about that. Hello. I need to heat that up enough to pour it. To do that, I'm going to need coal. Didn't realize that was... Oh, good. Still hot enough. I didn't realize that had bismuth in it. I thought it made some. Planks should give it a farmyard lean-to look. I like that, Chris. I like that. Let's see. What plank style do we have? We have maple. Do we do maple or oak? I say what we do is sample the 2 options. Where's my saw? While that stone melts, we'll do this indoors so we get the Temperature boost. What is our temperature right now? Yeah, we're at 37.5, so we're just getting back to temp. Let's chop a few oaks. We got 24 now, and I think it's like there it is. Okay, so that's the look of that material. Yeah, we'll take. Oh, that's one each for 6 pieces, huh? Maple or oak? Oh, hi. Hi, logs and stuff. Go there for now. You and you away. Let's go sample those. Are you going to be hot enough? It is molten right now, so let's go ahead and drop that guy out of the way for the moment. And go pour this because I forgot about him. Bismuth bronze. We should make another bismuth bronze shovel. Not what I meant to do. Now you can go away and I'll grab this guy and move him out of the way because problem. I need the other the thing to make the shovel. Shovel mold right there. Right in the back. First one I looked at. Pop him down there and then we'll melt that. I mean smelt that. I mean do the thing. There, put you away. There for now. Good. Let's go ahead and eat. Oh. Once again, not the entire meal. 0.4 servings this time. Left over. Okay. So, it's getting evening. It is, however, calm rift activity, so probably good for a while. What was I doing over here? Oh, yes. The comparison on the coloration. If we had different roofing, which one would you prefer? What do you think? The maple blends better, or do we want a more contrasting oak? I don't know. But yeah, I like the idea of doing planks. Make it have a little overhang like that, or we could do the lesser aggressive overhang. There's another block for that. Let me experiment. Maple looks better so far. What do you guys think? Oak, you say? Oak is precious for leather. We've got lots of oak. There's no precious rare trees that we have access to. We have basically endless birch, pine, maple, even walnut. The darker oak. Okay, 2 takes on the darker oak, so that's where we're going with it. I'm fine with that. Go with a couple of those. Fine with, you know, bit of that. That's going to be a mess if I make those all happen right now. That's terrible. That away, and that in there. Keepers out a lot of dirt. Don't need the paths right now, so we'll put them, well. Okay. Need you guys either right now. We might use these in our construction, but it's not urgent. All right. Now we got enough hand space to go ahead and do that. Lovely. I put it in the wrong freaking spot. Just saw away. Oh, that's a chisel. Still calm activity at 7 p.m. Good stuff. Good stuff. Yeah, he's okay with it. But, that was terrible. I love my dad jokes, but no, that's good. Good dad joke never gets old. Like Dad. This can go in the construction supplies for another project some other time. Alright, I do need more grass actually. Let's grab that now. We need more grass and more sticks. I do have some sticks, but not a lot. So we should grab our shears, get some sticks too. But that would be maybe when it's morning, but maybe not. Maybe we'll do it right away. Alright, so oak. Is there something smaller that does the ridge? I don't want a ridge. I thought there was a... Alright, I gotta look at roofing stuff. Let's hit H over this. The roofing. Okay, we've got, that's saddle racks. Medallion racks. What? Tuning cylinder stands. There's all of the purposeful storage fun stuff. That's so good. But what I'm looking for, not a white chair. Not a various bookshelves. Cool stuff, though. What are we looking for? Roofing. There we go. Corner roofing. Oh, I thought there was a smaller variant of this. This thing right here. Yeah. Oak roof bottom. Oh, you just turn the oak roof into it. And there, or that one, or that one. Put it at the bottom, put it at the top. Gotcha. Okay. We make the other, and then the left and right give you an overhang. All right, so we make it all into this. That is 32 wonderful chunks. Now, how are we going to do that? It's not going to be there. Let's think this through. Need a ladder. Now, I could have it start there. Then it's going to go pretty aggressively up. I don't know that I want it a giant, like, I don't want it at that. Can I, what's the bottoms like? No, that, see, that doesn't give a full block. But there, it just does that. I kind of don't hate that, but that's still going to leave that space undone, right? So if we have, I like in this. Put another one beside it, it just looks weird. See? That doesn't look right. Is the to-do list working well? Yes, I'm just not working it well. This is to-do list, you just sit there and you type it in. Pit kilns. And then it's on the list. You can slide them around. And then there is charcoal. And we want that. And then we want bloomery. You know, that, just like that. It just doesn't stay up on the screen unless you have it intrusively sitting there. All right, let's do this and try one of these and then a shallow one. No, doesn't work. I don't know. Does it? Kind of. Almost kind of works. That is an extremely awkward look. Do not like it. All right. Well, I guess we just have an awning then. Do this and then a slab of oak. Then go down. Or we just take one piece off here. Do that too. Just make it better. Or oh, that. just so aggressively angled. Could, however, have it right here. It doesn't have to come all the way out, right? Ah, I got it. Okay, this will work. Hold on. All of you goes away. Plunk. Go away. Chomp, chomp, chomp. Right. Blah, 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 blah. So go right beside here. I hear you. I hear you, toothy jerk. That would work. And it doesn't have to come out as far. Dang it. That's also the wrong friggin' block. Oh my god. I am so SMRT. Just go this way. So it's not going to be 2 tiles out. It's not going to be the one right in front. That one, that there. There. And there. And then, not that. It's going to be, yes, the overhang? Ugh. Just use the ladder to make that work up there. And proceeded to dumb it out. I want an overhang. Be absolutely wrong at this. That goes there, and I don't want it there. But I'm not sure that I want like a full that piece either. That's way too far out. What I could do is chisel this back. That would work. Okay, that'll work. Yeah. Oh, if I chisel this block back, how do I hold the roofing up? We could do a log across there. Or we could do beams across there. Oh, okay. Oh, hi. Where'd my light go? Realized I don't have it with me. Yeah, it's right there in the wall. Okay. Stagger the shallow slip roof. Yeah, you can't. They're not shallow though. That's the thing. They're not shallow, they're front back halves sort of thing. Got a new pick. Or new shovel, I mean. Means all those ingots are ready too. I went through a door. Forgot what I came in here for. Legit, I forgot what I came in here. Oh, beams. Yes. Beams, beams, beams. We have some support beams. Wait, that sound that we heard, we still have Calm Rift activity. Oh, hi. We could do support beams. This. That's not how it works. Oh, man. Get how these work now. I would need to have these up here, though, for this to work. These have to go all the way across. Don't they? They do. And then... I mean, we could do some diagonals. Not terrible. Probably oak planks that, or oak, these things. Fill those holes. Maybe not that much. Maybe we chisel them up. What do you think? That? Do we need to have them go all the way across? Oh, interesting. There's no spot there because there's actually a hole in the wall. Oh, that's annoying. Game, don't be annoying. Little twisty silliness. Here. I even have a ladder to make this work, but stand on my porch. Let's just fill that hole. That'll solve my problem. There we go. Go up there. This. What do you guys think of this? Oh my god. The angle's annoying. Let's do that. That. Up the darn thing down. There you go. Lovely. Alright. So that is the idea of the awning. We'll chisel those so the angle is better. Yeah. Even double the beams. This. I kind of like that. Utterly wasteful, but yay. Yeah, that's better. It's more robust. It's midnight working. Okay. Thanks for stopping by, man. Appreciate it. Glad to have you in chat. I think we chisel those. Make it go diagonally up. Let's try it. What's the worst that could happen? I look at it and say, ugh, that's ugly, and walk away. That's what happens. Gosh, I love these calm days. Why did I say that out loud? That was dumb. Probability of changing of calmness is 100%. That's gates can go now. I'm not going to use those now. Grab the chisel. That there, and I need that there. Good shape chisel. Alright. If we go like that, and then we hit F, we can start taking chunks, and we can do the big ones. Also take them 1/4 that size. That. Maybe we back even further. Oh, what did I do? Yeah. That. Come on, you can reach. There you go. I think that's okay. We could make the chiseled tiles smaller. We could go all the way down to this. Oh, I can't do. Okay, never mind. Goes back because work. That's chisely enough, I think. Since it's inconvenient to do it the other way. What do you think, guys? Yeah, Chris, I don't think we can do that staggering, but Yes, we'll thin out the columns. That's definitely something I said I wanted to do. So let's do that. Oh, don't. Those matched from side to side, I believe. I am entirely wrong. If they do not, how'd that happen? Huh. There you go. That works. Now the beams also definitely need to chisel down. To do that, I'm going to start by taking these guys off, though. How do we do that? I think we'll take out these and leave the chiseled parts attached to the beams. Yes, yes, yes. What about that? What we got? Oh, where's it? Hello, hello, hello. Where's your? Oh, oh, there it is. The hitbox was in a weird spot. We could do beams. Here. 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 Then we go in and we chisel this. Yeah, we could do half slabs. Yeah, we could have done half slabs to make it shallower. Yeah. But so they don't sit that way. Problem is the half one, the other one, sits, it fills a block, so the top portion of it wouldn't fit. Sly Fox in the house. Magnus, welcome back, man. So I'm gonna do these. Wish we had one of the mods that are awesome for this, but go ahead and take. I'm actually gonna take that back. Might just use just that beam size right there, or pillar size right there. I mean. Even make it smaller, I suppose. That would not work. Take out some of this though. Yeah, I'm wondering if I'm need that after all. What the heck? Why are you not beat up now? Where's your hitbox gone to? Man, stupid beams. Oh, you're there. I think it's because I chiseled the block beside it. Gone? Is it back yet? It's not. There it is. Now I need these put back in. There we go. What about this? I think I'm freezing. I don't want to spend too much time on it, but I do enjoy the chiseling. It's not particularly creative. at the chiseling. Dude's just shivering like crazy, man. Kind of awkward because you have to, some blocks don't disappear because you have to hit the actual right spot on the block. Count. Okay. Little oblong pillar. No, not hate. I'm not hating it. Yeah. Yeah, I kind of like it. What do you think? Can I put a beam on that still? If I can, that'd be awesome. Can. Sure. Okay. So then what we're doing is cutting back to that corner. Freezing to death. Okay, hold on. Sticks. And firewood. It's not firewood. That's firewood. Grass and sticks in the firewood? No, let's not do that one. Let us not fire that one immediately standing next to her. Working. This one. There we go. Is that going to help our temperature? Yeah, there we go. Those things kick out a good amount of heat. And a bit of light to boot. Chiseling. That's what I was doing. Now that my brain's starting to thaw. We need a little more space than that. That one back. Backside is all but gone. Maybe we need a little more at the top there as well. Chisel out that corner. There's it. 1, 2, 3, 4. These edges. Like that. I haven't done chiseling on a stream in forever. Boring everybody away, or are you enjoying it? Then this part has to go as well. If I were to take you want it. Oh, I don't know if that's any better, but too wide? It's too wide. Really awkward to place these. Very, very stealthy. They camouflage in with the other blocks really well. And you actually have to click on the right block. Very, very precisely. Not my forte, but it worked actually. Oh, that face was gone. Oh. I don't hate that. Almost consider putting a beam in the back, but maybe we remove this. Should we remove this edge? Oops. How did that get chiseled? Move that edge or not? Alright, and beam. There. There. Alright. I don't think I can chisel these blocks. No. Roofing blocks can't be chiseled. Block underneath it can. The solid blocks I put in there, but not the other one. I don't think we do the same with all this in here. I don't feel the urge to turn all that into sloped. Diddly dum. I don't know. Can we make anything look cool with beams in here? Probably not. Just did not mean to actually make that land. Beam from there to there. Seems like that would be silly though, right? Not. We'll try it. Why are you not thinking? Actually, I don't hate that. Not sure if I hate that. I kind of hate it, but I don't hate it. Should I hate that? I should hate that. Probably looks. Doing the thing again. Where the hell's your hitbox? Oh, there. Well, you know it easy that time. Alright. That is a lot of excess work just for some bit kilns. Oh, and my hammer's still in my offhand, so let's switch that up. Now, I'm going to go ahead and do this. Some tools for chiseling here for now. I do need some more sticks, so let's go grab a few bushes of sticks. Just a bit more sticks. I never did like, I've stocked up on a few things, but I've never, sticks is not one of them. Never done a good stick stocking yet this time. Smack snow. Okay. All that time just for a hi pig. Boom. Happy day. Look at that. Yeah, you can get back in the ground. We don't have room to take a pig. Didn't think that one through well, did I? 4 slots? I don't. The one. I'll be right back. I'll have to run back and pick him up. Worth picking up. Sure. Or red meat would be awesome. Oh, another birch seed. Oh man, I'm hungry. All that hunting, mighty hunting job we just did. I need that space open. Oh, that's still not enough, dude. For reals? Yep, for reals. So smart, me. I'm so smart. All I had to do is that, and then. Alright, now, take this first bag that we're carrying, because it's empty, we stick that in there, and we get one, there we go, and in he goes. Stop the hunger. Magnus arrived, therefore I will starve. Just to show him that he's loved. And there. That back on here, do some hard skinning work while we're be a difficult time of all that. A medium. Oh, it's a pelt. Medium hide, please. And we can grab some din now. There, double. Hunger satiated. Low rift activity we moved into now. Okay. That's fine. And sticks. And firewood. And fire. Alright, Chris. What do you think of it? Okay. Does it look alright? Looks silly. How dumb on a scale of 1 to 100 is that? I think we should probably have also like a fire here. Like a fire. This kind of fire. Yeah. Maybe not. We'll see. If we leave it there. I needed to heat up some calcined flint, and I got distracted last time because we realized the thing was not empty. How many do we need to make 12 more, or 8 more? We need 4 flint. Oh, that's not how that works at all. It's not in that one. Yet, often. There we go. Do that, and firewood's not enough, but we'll couple in to get it started. Go, and then I should probably prep it. I think it needs more than, it's like almost 1 to 1 purple, which is probably excessive. If I've already preheated, it's probably not. Probably only can take 2. We'll let it preheat a little more. Okay, so the next thing is the what's it called? Charcoal pit, and I don't think we're gonna make charcoal pit up against a wall. I don't think we will. It's not gonna be a big one. Not going large ever on a charcoal pit. We'll take this stuff out of here. Hold the stone back in here. Gosh, that's a lot of it. Down to the proper stone, and I just buried myself in the ground, where I will probably be seriously injured. Okay, it worked. Got charcoal on. Well, the fire heat cooled off. That's unfortunate. Alright, so here I think we're going to have a 2x3. Say we go 2x3. But probably we dig it. It is an actual pit. I think we will do... let's do this one. A little more uniform. I genuinely want this to be deeper. That is only 1 tile below ground level. You hear that? There's no critter doing that noise. Keep hearing it. Means we have something underneath here for sure. Suspense. You think it's adequate? Adequate. Okay. I told you, I'm not a spectacular chiseler. 2x3. again. And have to be huge space. 2x3 is plenty there. Can we put a door? I guess it would have to be sort of metal door, right? I imagine a wooden door would not work so great. Solid door probably would do the job, technically, but it's the calcined flint, or the flint doing for the non-calcined flint. It is calcined chunks. Nice. So I wasted a little bit of, a little more than a little bit of fuel, but all right, that's okay. No calcined flint in my inventory. That grinder up here. Take much. Ugh. So hard to move this thing manually. Especially when it's should be. Oh, that's annoying. Definitely be small. Alright. Powdered calcined flint. Then we take the clay that we have over here. We go like this in a big old circle and this, and we go bar, and that's 32. Oh. I might not have cooked. I did. Yay. Math in public, and it worked. I'm gonna go grab some. Yeah, they sure are. Drifter Hater Club gets in town. Nice. At Drifter Hater Club, because Drifter Hater Club is a YouTube channel, and they're fun. But everybody else's, that's what your default YouTube channel is. Sly Fox Gar. Good evening. Hope the progress has been good tonight. It's been mostly not exciting. Mostly my basic creativity focus. Ah, those bronze spears with a hunter. Love it. Okay, I got it. This whole thing out again. There. One, and then coming for, which was the feet. That's okay. I'll be back. Or Chopin. I'm gonna throw firewood over here. Oh, I have. Probably have like charcoal. There, that's fine. Heat. I came for, so let's take the manually, the previously supplied stuff. Look, no way to change it. Long. So added. Yeah. Yeah, it's I don't know, it wasn't working. It was working differently if you were in Eli's channel and my channel at the same time in the same stream. So we were streaming together, and his was showing names properly. His was showing names, not YouTube channel names. You can have your YouTube channel name as the default that shows up in chat. It's not standard requirement. Get this started. Drifter Hater Club. This is the extent of my mad skills of chiseling. You want to see some cool chiseling? Go look at their Hobbit house. It's amazing. Wait. I need to get this wolf under this thing right here. It's annoying. It's been annoying since I oopsed and screwed it up. Alright, over here we got ourselves a spot for them. Skin them up. Excellent. Not there. Grab the stuff we need. I think the pig should be ready for butchering, but I don't really want to be butchering it right. Okay. I do have paths, more paths. And I think I will semi-permanent them. Where's those paths? Right up here. There we go. Wah 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 wah. Heroes of Might and Magic 7 was the answer from before, guys, by the way. I realized nobody answered, so I should probably give the final answer. Light and Magic. Now, I'm thinking, no, it's dangerous, but I'm thinking we have some that, and have some this. That way. This. It's lovely. This thing can scrambly. That. Other one that we don't have. That. Sure. Lovely. And then in here, we'll actually pack in the base. It was specifically this one. Except for the flooring can be totally different. Let's go that. Clean-ish. Yes, except for that. So that doesn't work. Now. There. Oh. Again, that doesn't work. Is that going to be a mess? I do this wrong. I think if I chisel that, it'll wreck the pit, won't it? This instead. That guy out of there. Shoveler. There. Huh. If we close that, it'll look a little off. Instead, I'm not going to have it. Ramp piece. There. Sure. Better. And we'll just chisel this bit down here. Oh. More than I wanted to. Just a nice slopey stair down into it. Good. And for that, I want to actually have Probably 2 of these. There and there. Fill them in the hole. Done. Okay. Sure. Why not? Groovy. Now, that's our charcoal pit. There needs to have a top. Get that sort of thing. Sure. Why not? Because going overboard is what we do. I'm kind of okay with that. Lovely. Our pseudo-permanent charcoal pit. Now let's unload some junk and fill it. We also had to... We're also going to place some blueberries. So when those are done cooking right here, this one's going to be 4 hours faster. So that'll help catch them up. But then they each should be able to produce a bloomery. So we'll have 3 bloomeries run. We'll make them all run fire clay, flint to begin with. That will give us enough to look. Let's go ahead and unload some stuff that we don't need for now. Again, said repeating yourself is very good content creation. That's what you do. You're good at this job. You just repeat yourself obnoxiously. Stupid accents. Looks very good. That's gonna have to go with us. That can go here. Go ahead and get these guys unloaded. This as well. And then we'll put some of these fellows in place down here. I suppose granite stone can come hang out up here somewhere as well. I don't need that anymore. I don't need those anymore. Those are aged wood slabs. Okay. I've got an excessive amount of that available. Rammed earth of many varieties. Go there. Oh, that got dark fast. You away. Put you and you away. Eat inside here for later. Wonderful. I don't know that we need to cook anything else right immediately on the bits here. There's my fire. There's my light. So that's gonna take 6 stacks of lumber to make that work. We can run and grab them from home. The old hut in the ground. And I would actually love to be able to get the rest of our path made. Zoom. We do come back this way frequently, and we will continue to come back this way semi-frequently. Not anything I need to do here, so maybe bring the clear quartz. What the heck? Where'd my clear quartz go? Why is that not picking it up? Oh. What? Oh, there we go. The heck was that? Oh, it was a snowball. I thought I was picking up the quartz, and here I'm picking up a friggin' snowball. There. Read the tight. Go in there with the others. That's just a whole lot of bone. Good. Okay, these is what I was coming for. I think I'll leave the birch for now. We're gonna go ahead and take the maple because I have more of it back home, and I kind of just want to keep. You know what? I'm gonna actually take all of this with us. Is this thing finished? Probably is. The old charcoal. Oh, really? Dude, seriously? The old charcoal burn over here. Couldn't be bothered with doing the energy efficient, or the material efficient way. I think the idea that using like your fists because it saves the material, the durability on the tool, is rather misleading. What ends up happening is you spend time doing it when you... Oh, hi! Spend time doing what otherwise had more of these. Fabulous. You'd be more efficient to just go ahead and use the tool and spend the time saved doing something else. This was our old fire pit. Fire clay, whatever pit. Well, if we'll ever do anything else with this, or we'll just leave it for old time's sake, but that was actually a prospect. Let's fill the holes in. I'm not going to fill this in. We'll leave that, again, for posterity. But be honest. This is for posterity, so be honest. How did that make you feel? That is... Oh, right. More coal around? More of it get jettisoned indoors? Part of the problem with doing those on the edge things. What did I come back here for? Ah, yes, the logs. Maple logs. And I got them. Go take down another maple tree. Don't actually have enough. I don't want to take down a maple tree right now. Too much junk in my inventory. That would be fine to do, but it would leave lots of things on the ground. I do not want to do. We should make a chest. We should make some crates, actually, and maybe a chest, but definitely some crates. I don't have... if I make a crate for the clay, I can steal that chest back. Or I just use this crate. It's not empty. That'd be bad. Don't do that. Straw bale. Straw bales. Put the stuff I don't want to be using immediately away. Here, yes. Nice. We got 11 clear quartz. It's excellent. Oh, those are fire clay bricks. They're not raw fire clay bricks. They're finished fire clay bricks. Ooh, happiness, happiness indeed. Let's put the... Yep, that's how absurd I am today. Let's put this stuff down here. We have a little more maple we can bring with us. I'll leave some more of this oak behind. Again, we can't do anything with oak as far as leather production because we simply don't have the what is it called? Limestone and chalk. However, there is a third alternative that I kept forgetting to mention, and I totally forgot to look for, and I don't know if we've ever seen it in this world, which is borax. Borax does the job. Instead of being a stone you pick up, it's actually the... wait a second. It's it's a mineral. It's a rock you mine. Right there, please. That. This stuff's all gonna move, so I'm gonna leave some of it there. But I want this guy gone. Oh, what did I do? I just put the wrong shovel back. Oh no, I see. I do have an axe, and it is wise. It would be wise to keep it with spare. I don't want that. That again. Thought that one through badly twice. All that up. I want to put down the crate. An aged crate of all things. We're gonna go like this. There. Transferring it into my inventory, and then okay. Now there is 395 clay in there, and we got a spare chest. I think we'll plop that down here for now. You go there. This is the first fire clay that we've got, so I believe it's something like that. Yes, it gives us the bloomery base, and then that gives us the top. Lovely. Oh, really? It's not going to give me any other option? Alright, whatever. I need a little more maple. This bloomery we can do. This is a place to be doing this, but okay. Bloomery there. And there. And then the bloomery itself, we need to put in the that stuff. Okay, so how much are we able to put in there? 24 flint. Okay, it's not nothing. It's what is that? Less than a third of a stat. 24 flint is going to give us 48 fire bricks. No, 48 fire clay. "24 flint turns into 24 calcined flint, which allows me to turn 48 clay into fire clay, and then it's 4 to 1, so it's 12 bricks, 24 flint. Okay. Did I do the math right there? And I need the charcoal that I brought. I believe it has to be charcoal in here, correct? Takes 6 charcoal to make 24. That is substantially better rate of return. However, the bloomery itself has a probability to lose some material when broken apart. That's the downside. There we go. Fizzling away. I don't know how long they take. Does anybody know how long it takes? Use steel tools when you get them. Yeah, I mean, it's just the speed of it is awesome. The durability, higher durability means there's less replacing of tools, and even if you have the mods that lets you repair them. And then there is the issue where if you take half as long to do something, you get all that extra time left over to go do something else. So we got that bloomery going. I'm going to continue the job of getting the rest of the maple. Let's go do that. It's not far, so I kind of want to take that pine down too. Yeah, let's do it. Again, doesn't take long because we have a bismuth bronze axe. Good night, Magnus. Thanks for stopping by, mate. We're going for about another hour, maybe a little more. We'll see. Probably not too much more because I did start late. But oh hi! Oh my God! What are you doing there? Gosh, I love these bronze tools. Or these bronze weapons. Oh my God! What are you guys doing there? I mean, there's low rift activity, but I'm not hearing a rift. Legit, do not hear a rift anywhere. They were just hanging out under the tree together, having a party. Eldritch Party. Jeepers. Jump scared by a friggin' shiver. He was just laying down beside the tree. That's why he was so silent, because he was in like sleepy mode or something. Alright, that's one axe head snapped. Oh yeah. Fine, you can have your own little fun, buddy. I'm out of here. I like this. This is nice. This is less nice. I kinda don't like that. Like that is. Whatever. Might change it at some point. Now, we have maple logs. Unfortunately, I don't like that. Put it back over here. We have yeah, I will put some firewood down here. Stacks of firewood. We'll start stacking up there. Now, to do that, we're going to need to do this. We're going to need to do the fun... This lovely mod that makes us spend time chopping firewood. I kind of wish there was like a way to stack them. That was, instead of like placing 16 blocks down, like you could place them on in one spot. Feels like that would be, I don't know. I don't know, it just feels weird that laying them all out, because you're like, you're chopping the logs, you like put it there, and then you chop it, and then another one. It just seems weird. I don't want to be doing it right up against the wall, though. Because it kind of is frequently, would frequently cause us to lose stuff in behind. I don't even know what's in behind that wall, to be honest right now. We'll set up this this burn, and then we'll be ready to go. What's next? We'll do the... Oh, there we go. These guys. That's immediately what we'll do. I can separate them. Oh yeah, that's right. That, more flint. And more charcoal. Lovely. Fizzle fizzle. That one's almost done, but not quite the same time. More chopping the wood. Back to your job, boy. Chomp chomp. What do you guys think? Still worth having this mod? One of those things with like self-imposed extra work. I like it though. I like the style of it. Very authentic vintage story feeling. Type of thing you'd expect the devs to do to punish us. I mean, to give us joy. Joyful things to do. One more stack? No, I got 4 stacks. I did not need 4, I needed 6 stacks. Need to go get some more wood. It doesn't have to be maple. We could chomp up some of the pine, I suppose. Whoa. Just about ran across the pit. Elm. Somehow didn't burn myself doing so. It is way more immersive. KVTV Lynn. I I'm trying to remember what name you normally go by, because YouTube is being a jerk, and you guys just starting chat and you have a name you normally go by in the channel, but it's not showing there. Please do correct it, because I would love to know that I'm talking to the same people I usually talk to, if that's the case, or a new person if that's the case. Up here or here, there it is, right here. I need 2 of those to fill that hole. What else do we have for logs? I will grab I'll grab the pine, go chop some of that up, and go get some more pine, I suppose. That I wanted there. Okay. Need a bit more pine. Yeah, we do. Go get it. See how many rifty dudes we run into. It's not enough to finish the job, is it? Oh, it is. It's plenty to finish the job. Lovely. That was actually bigger than it looked. Grab a couple more things here. Hi, Noisy. Nope. Out. I'm out. I'm out. Holy crap. That was 3 of them. How did they all miss me? That was like the luckiest half a second worth of non-combat that I've experienced in a long time. Yeah, I'd just like it to all be in one spot, because you don't stack a bunch of logs, you know? I mean, maybe you do. Maybe you're like, cowabunga, and just go smash them all. I don't know. Stack them all up so you can just keep one-shotting log after log. Maybe that's how the real kids do it. Would be. Oh, that just split. Did not mean to split that. Da, 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 da. It's a task. It's a chore we need to do. I keep thinking I should like set a list of chores that I do every day in the game. You know, when summertime comes, you go, you water the plants in the morning, you make some food, you know, you prep some firewood, that sort of stuff. All right, and this, close the doors for us. Don't have to carry them around. Liking it. And then we're gonna need one more. Don't have to close that up. We'll go ahead and turn those ones into that type. Are we? No, make it the a different. That one. That'll go there. Okay, so to fill this up, I need to do that block is fire, and then that block is filled. Yep, should work. Hopefully, none of those are chiseled. That should be fine. There, and then I need one more log. I guess I had some down there. Go. It is now a charcoal pit. It's now a lit charcoal pit. It is now a closed lit charcoal pit. Did I do that right? Oh god. I didn't. Yes, I did, but this is annoying. It's down on that top. Okay, that is right. Okay, it's all fine. Oh, good. Still had lots of time. I expected him to be done by now. I don't know how long those take, but clearly a while still to go. We could chop up a bit more of this firewood because then we've got some. Why not? And actually, I think I'll stack it here on this side. Seems like it would work. This will go nicely with the decor. Just in case you don't do enough chores, you can have video game chores. I think that's basically like what daily quests are in games, isn't it? It's just like your daily chores. Sorry, I have to, you know, get this done before I go to work. I don't know. It just seems like a self-imposed chores. There we go. Firewood piles ready. Charcoal. We'll put some more wood in there for potential burns. We'll leave the flint can cook again. There we go. Lovely. You'll go ahead and that and that. There. Flint in. Grab charcoal there. Careful. And we'll light it up. I've got 3 sets of flint going. One of the downsides is that's a lot of flint to grind. So that is our, for now, area. Mostly. I don't like this sticking out. Do it that way. Alright. Oh, not what I meant to do. Okay. We'll sort the rest of that out after. Now, we should make this thing up because we're going to use it fairly soon. Alright, I've got a pick, I've got a shovel. Let's get on to the next project, which is going to be here. So our kitchen is going to be in this area. Let's start by cleaning up the area. We need to basically think of where our floor elevation is going to be. And I will take a moment to grab some of this grass. So we just built a pit kiln and we don't have any surplus, very little surplus grass available. In here, oh hey, we've got some more. Those are, yes, I thought so. Those are completely usable tiles. Got some gravel destruction in here. Repairing ruins. Yes, we are. Blogspit mod works with tool reanimations. What do you mean by tool reanimations? You're new to here. Okay. So yeah, YouTube is just putting your YouTube channel name. Whether or not you have a channel name, you have a channel name as far as YouTube is concerned. Like you don't have to have any content, but you have a channel name, and that's what it's doing. It's just replacing your chosen name, whatever you want it to show. It's just decided it's not going to do that on my channel. I got to figure out why it's doing that. I thought it would just be a one of, but did it during our last stream, even though we were streaming multiplayer with my son. Hello. It's a floor down there. So it's, yeah, it's annoying, but welcome, Davey. Ah, that was dumb. Freaking digging on gravel. Just gonna keep cleaning everything out here, and then we're gonna basically rebuild from whatever level makes sense. Get all the leftovers. We got some stairs. Looks like it used to go up to the second floor. Makes sense to me. We can make that happen. Oops. Now if we jump out windows. Untie my bow tie stuff. Let's put the root cellar like right here. We'll have an entrance go in somewhere in here. Oh, that's the wrong tool to be using. Not sure how far back we want it to be, but you have like a lot of material going out from the base of the building. A lot of collapsed material here. I think if we... Yeah, look at that. That's actual rock. Like, where did that come from? I can see it being like the aged blocks, the ashlar and all that, but why just a rock? Like a never before mined rock that's just in the middle of the construction. Is that the capstone of the place or something? I don't know. What elevation are we going for? There's a lot of rubble. So much rubble to dig out. Shovels. Oh, there you go. I was just gonna say, our shovel's nearly finished. SmithingPlus mod, we can repair them, of course, but I think I'll take out everything on the interior here that's rock-wise, because it's obviously broken rubble. But this, I think, was the outer wall. This is the stuff that broke out. For restoring that, we want to go... That's stairwell. Might leave the stairwell. Oh, that's weird. Vertical pieces. Ah, it's my shadow. It freaked me out. Something was moving over there in my peripheral. It just about had a jump scare. But it was my own shadow. Literally nearly scared me of my own shadow. Oh boy. Realized what I was saying. Man, I just about got scared by my own shadow. Awesome. Alright, all that, and let's take the beams out of here too. Where are we able to target those? Oh no. Probably shouldn't have taken all the blocks off. Okay. That's awkward. I don't know where I'm going to find the contact point. Could be targetable somewhere. Uh-oh. Oh. Aha. Found you. Where's your target? These ruins. Oh, there it is. Silly ruins. So they choose to, like, it's just where they place them, and I think there must be something in the processing of these mods, this BetterRuins mod, that makes it weird. They place those. Don't understand it myself, but all right. Not bad. Okay. We'll take this layer out then too. Oh, hi. Dirt underneath. What? Now what I expected? That might be a separate room. By intent, anyways. It's much of a room right now. Get that? So we're going to take the gravel out of here. And somewhere in here, we'll put in... So just... Oh, hey. Heck. Oh, it is a chisel block. I didn't chisel it. It's just a chiseled block. Okay. I'm thinking we're just gonna toss it. Boink. Out on the water, will it? Where it'll melt away. There's reeds in here, isn't there? They're still in there, right? Yeah, they are. Okay. I was just worried we lost them. Now, this all is excess. Let's take it all out. Might as well clean up the extra layer there. We could move the building forward, but that was obviously the front of it, right? Do we move it forward a tile? Like, put the wall out here instead? Probably wouldn't hurt to have a... Ow. Freaked me out, man. Probably wouldn't hurt to have another extra size to it. Go grab some dinner. We have some nice meat still there, so... Apparently we also have some creatures still hanging on our butcher's. Forgot about that. Got a hunger pain as I was eating. Is that a thing? Yes, it is. Down. This is the primitive butchering table. Yeah, we're not going to change it. Not now. Yes, we are repairing a ruined city. It was once a... I don't know what it was. So let's actually show you. Since you brought it up. Here. And build some ladders. Favorite way to go look at things from above. It's a random clown ladder in the middle of town. So this little hut right here, that you see right there, that's where we are currently living. We restored that, and the base floor of this back here is also our food storage right now. That's basically our whole home right there. And this we're going to turn into a kitchen. Underneath down here, we're going to make a root cellar, and then we'll have the main floor as a kitchen. And the top floor will probably do some mechanical, put in a mill, a windmill. And back there, I think this is where we just built today. We built that roofed in pit and bloomery spot, and behind there is the, well, you can see the smoke just kind of creeping up out of our charcoal pit. And that building behind it, as I shiver and shake my whatever it is, telescope, not telescope, my looking glass, that there is going to be the bloomery, I think. Maybe we could make the bloomery back there, but not sure. Maybe we'll make a chapel back there. I don't know. And right now that's... Oh, hi. There's a rift sitting where it's not supposed to be. Butchering and leather... Our imaginary leatherworking and our little well. It's not leatherworking because we don't have borax and or any other such leathery producing item. Kind of annoying. So this, oh, I picked that thing up again. What I meant to be picking up. A chisel block that I don't need. Because I never chiseled you. Yeah, I think we moved this out one tile. Work with people to do renovations all the time, and they're always changing this line. Yes, I was actually distracted because I went over some of that stuff. Let's go. Where do we have all the things here? Yeah. Want that and this put away. Julio. We put you away now too. That thing is so full right now. We have more broken stuff here. Another shovel broken. I think we've got 3 broken shovels now. Yeah, we do. Back here we have the food storage. And get that all stacked up nicely. That's clean, awful. JC, how's it going? Chris forgets the stream. Chris, you're always here, man. Saying it's so fun that you're forgetting that you're actually actively watching it. I want to look at getting rid of this out of my inventory and probably adding some of these back into my inventory. We'll use up some of them as construction materials. I don't need the gravel though. We could actually go ahead and prep the same thing as there. There we go. You work construction too. Ah, yes. I am a painter. I have my own little painting business. So basically me and my son, and we paint. We're customers. We'll refill that right there. We might actually move some of this around. We are going to move some of this around because this is going to be not what it is right now. We're going to turn this into the entrance to the root cellar. Root cellar. Where we can properly long-term summer store our stuff. Right now we're able to store our food and stuff relatively long-term, but that is almost exclusively because of the time of year. More temperature than anything. It's keeping all that in good shape. How did this dirt behind me not fall and kill me? Alright, let's go like that. Oops. I think this will be the entry to the root cellar, right here? Yeah. Right under here. Don't know how all of that's gonna pan out, but that's what we'll do. That'll be the entrance to the root cellar in there. I will go ahead and backfill some of this because it's going to be trouble. Enough of it, obviously. Alright, then this can be front of the structure. Enough there. Fill this in. Oh yeah, really? That is just very... Okay. That there is the entrance to the root cellar. We'll take a medium fertility soil under here, eh? The heck? What is this supposed to have been? Goes deep. Building goes deep. What the heck is going on here? I always like to try to, I don't know, do you guys do this too? You try to like imagine what the place looked like before? It sounds weird, but I do. I hope I'm not the only. Oh yeah, there you go. Look, we got planks underneath. That is the floor, and this comes up the stairwell to the second. Okay, I'm digging it, literally. That was not intended, but roll with it, you know? Okay, that is not planks. Those are full blocks. So if we were to replace the basement, we would do so. I think we will replace the basement. We're gonna digging underneath there. We're gonna make this the wall, I think. This, not this. That's probably it. Oh, jeepers, seriously. It's probably excessive. Have the wall there. Yeah. I don't hate the foundation being thick and girthy. But that's going to be outside the building, isn't it? The wall will be there. Doors to the root cellar there. This is the outer wall. Let's take these two out here. We'll backfill them. Seriously, you jerk dirt. Jerk it. Dirt is jerk. That's how it works. Commercial steel stud framer. Ah. Architectural features in ceilings. Really? I do mostly painting for companies that do post-fire home restorations. that hole is somewhere there. We can go further. We'll go back until we get to the dirt. Yeah, till the stone ends. There we go. We'll actually just backfill this. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Bit of dirt again. Let's grab some. Might as well. We're gonna probably be doing a bit of extra backfilling. Stack. We have tons of it. It is medium rift activities item, so we got to be somewhat sensible about that. Oh, come on, you jerk! Stupid dirt. I'm gonna do this for now, and I think we'll have stairs coming down here. That's too many. Definitely too close there. We'll take this out. I'll make flooring. Then we'll start chiseling up these. So then these two will definitely be stone as well. Okay. That goes. That and that goes. Cobble those in. Okay, that's the idea there. It's their a walk down into the fruit cellar. Yep. And then the main wall itself is going to do some of this sort of stuff. Oh, that's again. That out, I think. Reach it. Need. Okay. You there. Just trying to make these look a little randomish, like they are supposed to. Good proper restoration, right? I like it. I don't know if I'm gonna have any sort of entrance or openings on this side, but we might. We can add windows as we go. Okay. Probably that's a stupid thing to have open, isn't it? Maybe not. We're not going to walk across that edge very often, right? That's fine. I'm okay with it. Talk myself into it. Now, the kitchen door probably won't be here anymore. Probably change. Can't place something there? Hey? Oh, those are... Ah, interesting. That is that's 4 blocks. Those spots are already filled. They're just half slabs, but in a strange orientation. It's fine there. Yep. Okay. Now we probably want to have some sort of opening here for the doors. I think we'll do double doors. Yeah, that'll be good. This is not a high enough floor, obviously. But I think we put it 3 or 4 stories. I think we might have 4 stories. 3.5 stories. Let's do 3.5 stories. Stone or wood inside? I think we're gonna go with wood planks, right? Just do mostly commercial building exteriors. Really good with spray gun. Was that a liner? Never needed it. I do love my Graco sprayer. Best 3.5 grand I spent. 3,100, 3,200, somewhere in there. A good deal for it, I think. No, because it's a lot of use. Oh, what's going on there? Is that a chiseled block or something? Oh, yeah, it is. Oh, I see. Okay. We'll place it in anyways. Hunger's good. We're getting a little cold. Yeah, it is cold enough that I'm shivering. Why am I shivering? Why would I be shivering at -3 Celsius? Shouldn't be shivering to like -14. Seems a little odd. All right, let's go make some. Let's go warm up a little bit and make some doors. I also had more half slabs. For sure, that's great. But there was also these guys. Aged wooden slabs. Might be able to use more of those. They're locked in a horizontal. Now, actually, I can unlock them. Oh. Do away. Low for that. Got a lot of support beams. Away. That goes away. All right. Better. Not good, however. I'm totally out of space. That I can do. There we go. I need room for you. Need here. Papers. Yeah, me too, Chris. It's already almost -3 and it's like, what, October? Not that cold yet. Because it was only like +7 when I got to work this morning. That is chilly enough to be going on with. We got medium rift activity and somebody at the door. Man, jerk face. Scared me. That reference you've got to get, right? Did I get food? I didn't need food. Planks. Didn't I have more? Well, we'll keep decommissioning. Oh, doors. Right. It's gonna make some doors. Let's try oak doors for the kitchen, shall we? Is there other sort of doors we can make? Can I like remake these into something? I don't know. Can I make them into something else? I don't know. Does this door have a... No. Are there other doors? Refractory brick kiln door? Wow, okay. Boiler doors. I don't want like a prison doors. I want crude doors or ruined doors. Sleek door aged. Oh, that's a recipe requirement. Solid door. I've got. Yeah. Sleek door with oak. Yeah, that requires the gatekeeper's blueprint. Not cool, dude. Tall door, solid door. Yeah, that sucks. That's the only option, huh? Maybe there's other things on the list. Hi, what are you? Oh, trapdoors, gotcha. Padlocks, related products, I see. Rusted heavy gate. It looks kind of cool. But no, we will have to go with our beautiful... Oh, hi. Beautiful solid doors. Place them here and together. Wonderful. Not indoors, but, you know, only because we don't have a roof yet. Up a max. There we go. I'm going to chop these up and turn them into slabs. Yes, so these can be made into slabs with the axe. It's the saw. Dang it. Didn't bring my saw. Fuck, what are you doing? Hi, Bowtorn. Oh, he just glitched up onto the roof. A little concerned about that, actually. Little concerned about that. Have a saw, yes, yes I do. We'll put up paths and such here. Let's not do that. Put the path there. Maybe. Zoomity zoomity zoom. We can either put the... Wait, oh my god. Did I open something else and like double... I moved from one container to another. Yep. Not what I thought I was doing. Okay. That turns them back into boards. That's not what I want to do. I suppose that works, doesn't it? Then we make them into slabs? Ah. Excellent, okay. Winning. Alright, before we go, we're going to force them to be horizontals. So they don't. I don't have to fiddle with that thing that I never succeed at properly. And we'll put this part in first. I'm going to dig down further to there for sure. We'll actually come at that from under the root cellar, I'm sure. But we'll see. Maybe I'll pop one hole in the floor here. Back on it. This is not enough for this section either. Now that I do that. It's only 11 of them. Alright, I guess we got more digging to do. I'm going to go ahead and put these in here. Close that up. We'll keep going down here. See what's down here. Just more of this, huh? As I fall into a dungeon. The critters. Oh, there's a lot more planks down here. Strange ruin full of wood. Somehow they just made a solid wooden flooring. This might be the bottom of it. Not far enough down. We'll go ahead and bury one ladder in here. See what comes of it. This can be converted back in. Oh, I'm shivering again. That. Go. 37 of you. You're in auto mode. Back in horizontal. And lock. Alright. We got a stairwell going up to who knows where. It's going to go another floor for sure. Yes, it is. Right. Ho, 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 ho. That jerk is shooting through my doorway. What the hell is that noise? What was that noise? What was that? I am so thrown off by that noise. Disturbing. That, and then probably we chisel. We do chisel. These. Ah! The hole. Right. Got those holes underneath things. No, that is the wall. I don't want to do that. This. Still that. Good. These, however. One is fine. And then we'll put a path in there. I don't think we could... No, that's ugly. It goes under... It's lower than the stair version of it. How about that? That used to be an issue that annoyed the heck out of me. The heck out of me. I didn't do anything about it. Okay, this is not going to be soiled for the next season. all going to be filled in, so path can go through here. But for now, you can use this, walk up this, yeah. Ow! Where'd that come from? Where'd it come from? Dang it. I hear you to my left. Ah! He's up in my freaking walls. Alright, it's like 11 o'clock. Let's get in here, warm up, and get some sleep. We managed a lot of days without interruption, so... Ow! Don't spear yourself inside your own house, dude. We've managed to go, what, 3 days with calm or low rift activity? JC, move to a new desert in the game right now. It's like a huge flat basin area. Super easy to find meteoric iron. Nice. Found 103 different sites. You found 103 meteoric iron sites. I think we know what happened to your planet. Catastrophe. Younger Dryas moment, man. Don't go looking. Fall down a rabbit hole. What's the dip in negatives next week? It was 16 today. Chris, you mentioned are you in Canada? Are you a fellow Canadian? I feel like with the hyper mess that our lovely federal government has done with our free speech here and the internet, we end up seeing, I personally, I find this, that I get a lot more Canadian channels hearing, which, I mean, might feel like it's good, but I don't like the idea of not being able to find something that I'm looking for because it's trying to filter me an obsessive amount of Canadian content. Love me Canadians, but kind of annoying. No, I'm Canadian, not supposed to say anything but sorry, right? It's not how we work. Alright, let's see. It is medium rift activity time still, but it seems a little better now. Now, I was going to come up here with, seriously? Oh. Daytime, so. Terrible things. You all go away now, please? Can you all go away now, please? Yeah, anyways. Saskatoon, Saskatchewan, that's right. Also, like, 56.8 Celsius during the day? What? What? I don't think there's... Oh, you're in the desert biome. I'm like, there's nowhere in Canada that's 58 degrees Celsius in the daytime. Winnipeg doesn't even get that hot in the summertime. No, I see. We're on... Gotcha. I understand what we were talking about now. I'm a bit to catch up. Sorry about that. Alright, so this is going to be the dirt. Pull out here. And that will turn into pathing. Take those farm tiles out, but... Alright. And we need... Probably have enough, but... Is an oddly spot in behind there. That really quite annoying, actually. We'll make it into peridot. Hereditate cobble will solve the graphic annoyance there. Yeah, that stealths in nicely. Right. Last two steps that we have there. Need a couple more. Don't remember exactly, but I'm sure we can figure out how those work again. I think it was this with dirt. Yes. That should suffice. Lovely. Like that. And path going. Getting a little bit of the winter work done. I feel like I'm surprised we're getting actually a substantial amount of winter-like work done. Not like how that is there. It's terrible. Doesn't take a lot to make the compared cobblestone, so it's a little bit willy-nilly, little haphazardly, little ill-planned and thought through. Nothing. Take this out. I've got that there even. Why the heck is that there? No idea. Is that something I can take apart? No? Okay, fine. Just throw it in the water, actually. Will do. Don't want it. Go ahead. Nice quick path there, and we'll chop this out and put this right in the door, or right to the door, not under the door. There we go. Lovely. Also gonna take this one out. Weirdly enough, there's a bunch of cobblestone under here. Should I be concerned what else is under here? Probably. At least we get some free cobblestone with this ruin. Convenient. Do I dare jump into this hole? Sure. There we go. Easy peasy. No risk at all. I'll put that there. And then I'll actually grab a few of these. So I have the... Oh gosh, what's it called? It's a chisel mod. Quick, somebody tell me from the list. It's a chisel mod that we have. It lets us use... No! Damn it! Arr. Lets me use chiseling. How do I do that again? Not like that. Is it... How the heck do we get that? This isn't... There it is. Ah, better, okay. There you go. So that gives us the actual rock, which allows us to, in future, turn it into something else. So, I wanted to show that. Peridot rock. You don't need a bunch of it or anything, it's just a now thing. If I take that out, does the bread thing fall? It doesn't. Okay. This is not useful. We will go ahead and... Oh, hi. So it's bearing more. Go ahead and backfill, but we'll take it out. I don't need to dig out all those rocks. Oh, ow. That. I will take this one, though. You just basically have to find the spots where the rock is attached. The angles. There we go. So, like that. Wrong tool. Just sometimes they're a little finicky. Room resumed. That up. Roll dirt. Cool. And the path, right. Let's take that. Things are improving around here, guys. We're making big improvements. By that I mean just like putting paths down. It feels good. There. Right. Continue this off towards here, I think. We'll go straight through, actually. It's a fine choice. Adjust the gates and everything as we go. That's going to be awkward on the other side. I'm going to move the gate right out of here. Go like that. This will be a set of double gates. Now to do that, a little awkward. Double gates, I think. Which that is a gate there. Okay, here. Put one in there. That worked. Okay. Maybe easier than I remember. Then we need another gate here. This is a fence. Something like that. There. Not sure what I'm going to do with all this. In fact, I do know right now. So, cut back some of this excess. Good. Reshaping our world, people. That. Yeah, that was a gate. Wrong piece. That. Okay. I'm actually going to leave it just like that as the opening, but another gate there. Did that work? Yeah, but they don't work at all. They're terrible gates. I could make better gates, can't I? Oh, don't sit on the ground. Open your... Let's go back here. More path. Sure. And we need... Where's the... You go there with the path. Nice. And then... Gates. Let's go inside briefly. Check for gates. There are better gates, but I don't want like the big gates, obviously. Those are like fortress gates. Is this from the... Oh, it doesn't say. Mod this is from. Not a mod, maybe. Okay. So there's the wooden gates. There's the rough-hewn gates. Those don't work. Bamboo gates. Okay. Wattle. Fancy royal collar. How's that related to a gate? Alright, so just the standard gates then. Let's do... Pine probably looks the most like the fence. Probably. Oh, I don't have any pine left. Ooh, that's not good. Do oak, I suppose. And sticks. If I had sticks, there we go. Something like that. Sure. Hopefully that works. Instant ice sounds great. Yeah, it's not quite. Becoming Kevin Costner movie. -40 is not uncommon. In fact, it's a weekly norm where I live. So call it winter peg for a reason. It's ugly, real ugly. Oh well. It's a gate that works. Okay, we'll leave it as is. I might undermine the gate, however, and see if that works. I think it breaks them. No, it doesn't. Make this at least in town. But I just made the wrong spot. That's awesome. I made that whole thing wrong. This is supposed to be the path here. Oops. Not bad. That out, take that out, take that out. Some more fencing in there. There. That works. Dirt backfill. Okay, and then the proper location for the pathing. Better. Alright, now we'll put in the proper path. All these, I genuinely am thoroughly, I mean very thoroughly enjoying this whole winter construction time. It's amazing. Feels great. I can tell I've almost never done this, as per the comments last time. You lived in a dirt hut for forever. Yeah, I did. Okay, well, I'll refill. No, I won't. I'll go get more. I've got, like, a near infinite supply of beautiful things called... Hey, oi! Who said you could come in my backyard? Rifts, I tell you. No respect. None at all. Oh, yeah. Ah! Wait. Not just rifts having no respect. Clearly they're getting over the walls. He just fell down through the wall. Not that. That's there. Blunk. I feel like somebody's gonna come and try to miss. Ow! Wait. Didn't I just say somebody was gonna try to mess me up? Get off my bread oven! No respect at all. Telling you. Getting bad. Oh yeah, they are. Look at that. That's what they're doing. Alright, well I'm gonna have to clearly reno that place now too. Oh, there goes our copper spear. Finally broke. Alright, going inside for a minute. Just keep coming. Well, you know what? I'm gonna put that right there. Because I can. Because why not? Actually, we'll just take that apart. I don't need a copper spear. Just smack it apart with the... into bits. Smash it into bits. I always wanted to say that in context properly. That and that goes there. So we now have 2 spears. And both bronze. We'll put these arrows here. I might as well collect a few. Why not? You guys still spawning on my head? Right. Double run of path. We should probably medicate here. We're in high rift activity, and it's, you know, sun has set, so I feel like we're not long for this day. We'll end up with too many critters coming at us, and then I'll just be no sleep time. Progressing the seasons quite nicely. We're getting some enjoyable work done. We're also moving closer to summertime or to springtime, so both really enjoyable. Both part of the plan. I like that I'm actually getting a tiny bit of building done. Still got lots to go on the primary, which is the kitchen and root cellar. What do you think? Cellar first or kitchen first? You guys let me know what you think. Another 20 plots we can go. I think we will start diagonaling through this. Provided we don't end up chewing our way into lakes. Somewhere around here. Cool. Guess I could grab the side, but it's not that difficult to do with it. Cellar is your vote, JC. Solid 2x3. The gate you're talking about? Yeah. I was thinking gate for this. We're gonna have fence for now, and eventually we will do some sort of palisade. Do we do 3 step like this? Make those into the diagonal? Is that enough of a diagonal? Should it cover more ground maybe? I don't know. Oh yeah. Got friends calling. Alright, bedtime. Nice short nap. Actually, you know what we haven't done today? We haven't done anything in the smithing department. Maybe that's a good time to do that. Maybe we take a moment. Smith. Be quick and slick here. All right. Yeah, I think we could do a bit of a wide path as well. Oh, okay. I got it too wide because it's a long run all the way home. Listen, dude, I'm trying to close the door so I can stab you in the face without getting more of you in here. That was not worth it at all. Now, why I insist on killing those things? I absolutely love the combat in here, but it's doing it dumb most of the time. All right. Those can go up here. We're gonna have noisy friends for a while, but let's see. We don't have much copper. Forgot about that. We could repair some of the tools. That would be advantageous. Let's go ahead and get that started. So we've got to warm up some bits, but we don't want to cook them. So let's do, what do we have for tools? Tin bronze shovel. I think I'll do away with the shovels in tin bronze. We'll convert those. This feels like it needs to be like, I don't know. It feels like it's too much. You get too much back. Pretty sure you do, because realistically you would be able to use this. So it's 572 durability. It's 562. So it cost me 10 durability to get my 20 bits back from a tool that was already used. Like straight up fully used. Oh, there's not much tin bronze or bismuth bronze there. Okay. Last time we talked about doing certain tools, in tin and certain ones in bronze, and then we, of course, have all the iron, but saw, chisel, cleaver, hoe, and prospecting pick. Supposed to be tin bronze. Yeah, and we've still got like super amount of durability with that. A chisel or two wouldn't be a bad idea. Could make some of those up. This didn't have any melty stuff in it yet. I don't know if 16 bismuth bronze bits is enough to repair these both. I doubt it, but we can try. Pass a bit of night not sleeping for once. Just to get a little bit of stuff done that's pseudo useful. I want that going and hot because that's the point. You're good. I don't know how long it takes to heat one of these up. Probably just as much as an ingot. It's probably not going to be particularly efficient. We're using the peat to heat this guy. Well, it needs to get to the... Oh, it's already hot enough. Okay. I think I can swap these out partway through. Yeah, it went green, which means it's hot enough to do the job. See if we can get that one heated up. I doubt it. Try though. Alright. And I don't think that's hot enough. Is it? Maybe it is. Hammer, please. Oh, yeah. Oh, no, it's not. Dang it. Annoying. You're also not hot enough. Well, that was a total debacle. It's called SmithingPlus. Eli brought it to our multiplayer, and I've been enjoying it. I feel like the repairing the tools isn't bad. However, I think you should get at least no more than half of the materials back when you break a tool apart. So I just took apart a hammer or an axe that had already broken down, and I got the full 20 back that I would have got for the thing. So the default settings legitimately lets you legitimately would let you cheat your way through endless ore. Like you'd literally never run out. I don't know if that was intended, but that's the case. So what do I need? I need another 4. That, so we can go ahead and set these up, draw the materials down. There. That is a prepared bronze shovel end, and hopefully there's enough heat still for both. Oh yes, right, I already put a bunch of materials on. If so, you should absolutely try to build the workbench. Bind your tools with reeds. Definitely worth durability. The workbench. Toolsmith. Oh, sorry, toolsmith. Sorry, I thought you were saying the smelting, blacksmithing. I don't know of the toolsmith. I don't have that mod. Although if it's like we have the wooden lathe mod on here, and that's one that might be interesting for tool making. because you can actually make later. You can like actually use the wood powered wood lathe to make special handles. So that lathes, you can actually wood turn handles out of different materials, and they provide an additional durability bonus. That was a neat feature. All right, so we did have enough to repair those 2 tools. And we're not going to even bother quenching them. We're just going to smack it apart. Bismuth bronze axe. Nice. I have a new axe, and it can go up. Where's the axe go? There. Up there. And a new shovel. There. All right. We could make more, but I think we'll probably just have a rest there at this point. What was there another? There was no other metal heads, right? We used them all up. They were just stuff we don't want to reuse. So, all right, you go there. You go there. You go. Perfect. Out of sticks. Not perfect. That's fine. All right, let's get some sleep. It is already near midnight there for us. Have a snooze. Toolsmith mod goes well with the lathe mod. Ah. Yeah, okay. That made sense. Build the workbench and bind your tools with reed. It's definitely worth the durability and durability add. Oh yes. What was that? Oh, it was me being hungry. We're still like days worth of this beautiful food. And it's just red meat stuff. There's still another serving. The cabbage. Oh, cabbage and red meat stew. It's a happy combination. This stuff is still only 4 days left in the prime. I have blood in the house. It's outside. It's outside. I'm gonna make up a couple sausages as I can. Well, actually, I should check if there's more. Yes, that's right. Ow! What the heck? Who do you think you are? Hanging out in my house? My farms. Not need you. Yeah, what was I doing? Seriously, critters? Where you at, bro? Holy crap, there's a bunch of you. It's battle time. Wait. That spear's a dupe, isn't it? No, it's not. Why am I not able to pick that up? Hey, that was weird. Pokey pokey. Very bad damage with this. Hey, I think our pit or furnace is done, or our charcoal pit's done. I was just about to say this would be like fish in a barrel, this guy, but nope, I missed him. Of course I did. As I opened my mouth to mock the enemy. Wait. What? How'd you disappear? Out of sight, out of mind, literally? Hey. We have these like really shoddy fences things going on here. Wait. Somebody hanging out in my house? Yes, there is somebody hanging out in the house. Yeah, I see you now. 5 hits. Look at all these tiles, dudes. Oh my gosh. Amazing. This is where we're planning to build the smithy. so cool. There's so much stuff in here. More and more. Oh my goodness. When I stopped to build sausage, I was intending to make sausages and I got distracted by this. Look at it all. This is a very lucrative mod. I like it. Glad we found a right away really good starter town for it's got some, you know, not just an auto built building. You know, I like that it's something we have to actually get to actually fiddle with. Redesign of, I like it. So far it's been very enjoyable. Okay. Oops, if I close up the fences sometimes. So much reno work to do around this place, tell ya. We're here all season. Yeah, that is definitely a finished it. I'm not even gonna process it at all. I'm not gonna dig it out at all. I'm just going to leave it like that. So much tile. We got like 3 stacks of these things. We need a crate just for them. Does the crate work? How's the crate work? I don't remember a crate. It's a trapdoor. Alright, hold on. What was the crate design again? Oh, the saw in the middle and 2 of them. Gotcha. I will make, apparently oak planks make me a little guilty for making planks out of oak. Let's go with that. And the saw. Way cheaper than a crate. Or than a chest, rather. Way cheaper than a chest. It's like, it's literally just like some durability on a saw. Alright, these are, oh nice. They actually look color-coded. And over here. Great. Now. That can be done later, but, oh hey, look what's ready. Calcined flint. So we had, 3 dozen. This took 3 dozen to make, and we end up with 2 dozen. Okay, well, we end up with, oh, that's more calcined flint than I expected us to get. Wait a second. Yeah, we had 48. Wait. 12. We had 24, 48. Not 48, we had 72? Yeah, that's what we got. Okay. 72 calcined flint. Guess who's gonna sit like book on his mouse and let this turn. Dang, no way of doing that all by hand. Nope. Oh, we got fruits that went off. Well, that means we get another bit of this started this fall. Good stuff. Alright. I should be going back to something. What was it? Oh yes, building. Lots of building things. We were doing road working too, weren't we? And we were also doing... Oh my god, that's a lot. We could use one of those crates over here for our stuff. What? I cannot. Oh, I put something in there. What did I? Yes, I had already put something else in there. I don't know what is it. Oh, there was a bone arrow in there? Is that what was in there? Weird. Okay. So we did get 24 of those, and we got 72 72 calcined flint. One powdered calcined flint makes 8 fire clay. So for each calcined flint, we get 2 bricks. So that is 144 fire bricks. Correct? Doesn't seem calm to me. It was the leftovers. Is that, did I do that math right? Retracted a message. I missed it, man. All right. If I'm not mistaken, we have 72 calcined flint, and each of them makes 2 fire bricks. So it's 144 fire bricks at a loss of 12 fire bricks and 18 coal. So it goes 18 coal and 12 fire bricks to make 132 fire bricks. That's a pretty darn good ratio, I would say. Then I suppose the next thing to do is to bloom some of these, right? Since I have enough to make 3 more bloomeries, let's make 3 bloomeries. There. 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 No, not there. Oh no. Are you gonna lose them? I'm gonna lose some if I do that. So I'm gonna be sad that I positioned it wrong, and I'm just gonna leave it there. Because I bet you anything that it breaks if I do that. Charcoal, which will probably have its own that thing next. 24 is not enough, but that's fine. What? What? Oh, maybe do I have to put something else in it first? Probably. So this gets broken into chunks, correct? I need my bronze hammer. It's been so long since I've done this. So this gets broken into nuggets, and we clearly made a lot of nuggets. I just threw away my last hammer. No, I got another hammer. Thought I just wrecked my last hammer. That'd have been super sad. Alright. That was a hefty amount of iron. Almost a full crate of our chest of iron. Ooh, baby. That's a goodly amount of iron, you might say. None of it needs to be stored here, though. It is a silly place to store it. I am going to remove some of this stuff that I don't need here. Where was our other arrow? Didn't I leave like an arrow just some random location? Sure we did. Yeah, they're there. Put them in here. That's just... Alright. And, what else was I doing? Yes, I was going to make those blood sauce, which I keep forgetting. So let's do that. I can't. Not enough meat there. So I need this guy. Yeah, so what I need... Oop. You on the ground, go like that, pick it up again, automatically. Let's see if we have any of the... Yes, we do. Clean offal. There. Go put the other ones back here. That is bloody. Out. Oh, and we only got a little bit. Okay. That's awkward because that's going to give me, what, 1 sausage out of all that? Okay. More clean awful. One more bloody awful. More arrows. Put a sausage on the fire. Just be cold, I suppose. Yeah, we'll cook it as we can. All right, there we go. You going? You have some more construction-y things to do, but you want to move that stuff right away. We'll seal it up. Doesn't take. It just locks the machine up for a while. That's all. Bone away. Need some more sticks. Do I have some? I don't have any more sticks. Okay, I should grab some sticks. What was freaking running? Uh-oh. Cheers, right back at the other place. And I was going to do this. We're going to take all these beautiful iron. We are going to take a pot. Take it with us. Get the snow off my table. Reason. What the bloody hell was that noise? What the bloody hell is the noise for? Don't be a jerk about it. I am not amused. Okay. And another chest here. Right on. All of the irons go there. I think it's a stack of 128 in a bloomery. Oh, really? It's 120. Okay. Plenty. Yes, by the pit. Almost forgotten. Got panicky there. Alright, our first set of iron blooms shall begin. I think it's 6 per. 6 charcoal each. There you go. And we definitely are going to need more of the charcoal. So we should get enough 18 calcined flint would be wise right now, because that'll get us started making another set of bricks. We don't have any brick right now. We do have like all that calcined flint, but we don't have a brick. Well, this might be enough sticks to hold off for a bit, I guess. Maybe. Take the log with us. A bit more. Maple here. Come on, trees. Give up your goods. Most of their goods. And we'll take it down. Already another night passes. It's almost the end of January. We've really been cranking through the days here. Way faster than I normally. That's totally fine. That is part of the plan. clean through as many days as we can reasonably do without being excessively wasteful. Only slightly wasteful. So now we have iron blooms going. Maybe next stream, on Wednesday, we'll go and do, these are oak branches. Maybe on Wednesday we'll go do some, we'll go do some work on the forge. So I feel like it would be appropriate to wait until we relocated our workspace. So we built a smithy space. Right. That's a little bit of tree hugging doing. This is how I hug trees, with shears and axes. I like to be a modern kind of guy. Alright, over... yeah, see these what I'm talking about? Will mature in 10 days. You can go 100 days at this temperature and it'll never mature. And when it warms up, it'll still be most of those 10 days. Whee! A fast runner. I feel like my character's arm should be right behind him and he should be running like perfectly still. You know, anime run. Right. We don't have another barrel. I could put another barrel in. Wouldn't be a bad idea. This and some sticks. Another barrel. Rot barrel. Doo-doo. Go. Alright. And logs in place over here-ish. Right, this is stuff I need to take back with me. Log. Blah, blah, blah. So there, I still haven't made anything with this flax, but we made it through the winter without needing it. So that's kind of encouraging, because I'm pretty sure that means we'll be able to use all of that for... we'll be able to use all of that for sailcloth. Right, those guys are fizzling away. It's getting dark here. We could use some more torch holders. Find some brass. Make some brass. Now, what was I doing next? Eating a sausage soon. Maybe not. We were building. Let's go back to the project there. It is calm again. We're in very fortunate with the... where did my... Is it here? Ah, there you go. I lost me. Lantern. Alright, this is not an inside place, but it will be when I finish this. So let's do that. And this will be an inside room. I love that idea. Love this idea. Clean the place out before it, you know, before the snow takes over. Gotta shovel it out before we live in here. Or do our kitchen work in here anyways. There. Finish the walk too. Alright, up this way to sort of go on the right spot. This is all going to be taken apart. This few blocks here. So they're now in the wrong portion of the housing. Okay. Oh, remember that? Yeah, okay. Step. Do that, and it fills it. And then take that down. Relocate them over here. At some point, this will actually be found underneath again. Now, this. put those pieces up here to close this in. Now, tight. There. I should do a little bit of visual differences. Okay. Now that. Wonderful. More to come, however. That gives us at least the base floor, or the middle floor for the kitchen, and then this just needs to have a set of stairs. New stairs. I need a clay. I think I don't turn cobble into stairs cobblestone, right? No, you need to actually make it with the clay. Let's dry stone. Is that there? Oh, you know what I can do? I can do something with that. Will be a chisel involved in the process. What exactly, I'm not sure, but there will be a chisel involved. Like that, I think. Just that opening there, maybe. Alright. That's closed now. This is now in a room? No? No, it's not, because there's no door. Be kind of important. One was made of oak. Let's make the other. I think this is like probably my most productive day of this game. Feels like it. Alright, now I'm not sure if I want to keep those separated, but for now they will be. And then the next thing is we have a root cellar to make. We're going to go in here. Make a root cellar. JC, have yourself a great night, man. Working 4 hours. Oh my goodness. Yes, the cellar for food is going to be underneath in very classic format. Not conveniently underneath. Love it. But it's, you know, sounds strange, but that's what I'm doing. I will, however, make a little pantry. Oh, there we go. That's where that was. So this is the cellar. Go. It's the very noisy upstairs, apparently. Let's dig some more out. Does cobble work as a proper... Oh, hi. Shovel on me. Oh. That is a cool looking moon, guys. Oh, I love it. So bright. That's great. What was I saying? Oh yeah, shovel. I need. That's not what I was saying, though. Oh yes, does cobblestone count for a proper root cellar ceiling? I don't want the root cellar to be like gigantic, but it's already going to be substantial enough with what I'm doing here. How big am I going to make it? In the pipe? Yeah, that's fine. 5 by 5. And I think I will take these out. I'm not sure that we'll fill them. Might fill them with actual rock, to be honest. Let's do that. Let's quarry up some rock. Have any more, or just the couple that we grabbed earlier? 4. I need 5 though. I really do. Where would we find another one without pouring up a mess? I don't know if we'll have access to more here, but hello, strange door. Oh, brazier, room beds, more straw bed, a broken straw bed. Oh, more tile. Hey, chest. Laminate. That's iron. That's great. Oh, and Galena lead. That is 20 units. That's actually an ingot of lead. If I combine it with, what is it? With, gosh, copper, I think, to make, ManualDough. More of this stuff? Oh my gosh, there's lots more down here. Oh, and another chest. With some crushed alum. 2 more gears from my gear collection. Oh. I can't put these back in there. Put those down though. I mean, I don't need to pick up any of this, really. It's a little crazy. Oh, the fact that I just blocked myself in here. That works. I didn't get the stone. I was looking for stone. What's I looking for stone for? Oh yes, the build underneath. And I could put a water source in here too. Is that a smart thing to do? No, not really. Hi! Hi, friend. Yeah. Sad you came down into the kitchen of doom. I mean, the cellar of doom. You'll learn. No, you won't. Somebody else might learn for you. Yeah. Kind of want to fill this in. So we're going to need stairs. Doorway. I want the doorway to be... I'm going to have to move this whole thing. I am indeed going to move this back further. Yeah, let's empty some of this junk out of our inventory. Not junk. Grand treasures. That's what I meant to say. I love these gear holders. They're awesome. Such a cool little structure, or construction. That can go away. I can smash this bloom. Not bloom. Lead. 24 nuggets of lead. Why would I want that? We can make ManualDough with it. So if I go here and hit H, it is an lead solder and ManualDough bits. Makes the nicest looking, oh, it's almost all lead. Holy crap. It's just a little copper in it. 90% lead. It's basically the opposite of tin. But it makes you can make armor with it. You can make plates, lamellae. But you can also make these plates, and these plates can be used to make lanterns, which is cool, especially if you get a gold shiny one in it. All right, I think we can go there and drop that on there, and then put it back up here. Feels better that way. All right, we have this as well. This is laminate. It's only 6 bits, but you know, it's not nothing. It's almost nothing. Go away. There. Gravel and a few other goodies that I should just toss in here. Hereditate. I was gonna make the cobblestone ramps. No. Maybe. Let's see. Oh, you know what? That's low fertility. I thought that was stone again. But no. I did stair in there. Or better yet, if I did that. Can I chisel this out? Where's my chisel? Here. Yes. Can I chisel this to make it an option? Oh, I need the other. I want it to be able to seal, but if I chisel this into a form that's usable. Oh, the wooden planks are going to be an issue, aren't they? Certainly are. Certainly are. I could replace those slabs. Is a chisel block... I was dug a hole deep in the ground. Is a chisel block able to be... Like, I could take these and turn them into half slab top with half cobble bottom. I'm sure I could. Would that wreck the thing, though? See if I can get this done before whatever was chittering out the door comes and eats my face. Nope, not like that. Wrong thinking. Oh, that's not where it goes. Oh my god. Tempting fate here, Drake. Like that. Now, if I chisel this, is it gonna screw this up? Probably. That make it still viable? Wait. Is these nearby? So a cobblestone block. Chiseled. And then hit F, and then I drag and drop slab onto here. That works. Oops. And I hit F and click the slab. Oh, insulated block face. It does. Oh, I love that. We're totally doing it. That's how we'll finish off our root cellar. Nice. Get the best of both worlds there. I just need to do a lot of those. Shouldn't be too difficult to do, too. Well, the base material does make a difference. Okay, there we go. Nice. So I'll just put these all in. And we'll go up top and we'll chisel it out. I love that. Okay, I need one more tile in here, though. Put that there for now. This is going to be... Or is it going to be back further? Maybe back further. Actually, both need to go. But you need this to be a cobblestone block. Start the stepping here. Then hold on. Start the steps here. Might be okay. That'll work. Somebody's up there in anger with me. I just left my lantern underground. This, this, this. It's you in there. Door, and then run away upstairs. Yes, lovely. Excellent. All this, it's chiseled then. And that's probably the last chore we'll do for the day. In there. If I take me chisel, we chisel them all. Right up. That. And then for each of them, I need to drop this on. Oh boy. Ugh. This here instead. Hit F. Drop. Oh no. Guess I'll just do one at a time then. Well, it's not as easy as, you know, whatever the mod is that gives you the, oh, it uses up what? Okay. What's it called? A pentagram? Pentagram. That's the graph or pentagram or something like that. It lets you basically copy and paste if you've got the proper materials. Oh, that's working though. It's slow, but it's working. F, put the single, right click to put a single piece on that. Start. And it uses the same amount of materials from the aged wood, it feels like, but uses one aged wood block each time we do this. Which is, you know, a lot, but still, it's going to turn out okay. I like that it categorizes it as a insulated block, which is lovely. So good. There we go. Beautiful. I'm not sure what I'm going to do with that one yet, so we might do like this for now. Oops. Have those just sitting in here. For now. All right. Good. We have achieved much today. We have a root cellar, sort of. Evil at the gates. Evil at the gates indeed. Where did he go? Oh. Is there a rift there? Exactly. Don't stand a chance. I haven't even checked on the animals all winter long. No, not all winter. It's been a month. All January. The last day of January. We plowed through an entire month, guys. Over a month. Nick coming in for the morning at the end. Love it, man. Hope you do enjoy getting to see the VODs at least. This little birch tree. But it's still there. Still our little birch tree. Wait. No. Oh, they are out of food. Okay. Go get them some more food. What the heck? How is that rye still there? How is that rye still there? Right. Weird. Let's go get the boys some more food to eat. I'll put the tools away for the day. Do need another hammer at some point because sure running low on that. Oops, that's laminate. Not go there. Go outside in the other spot. Go over here. It won't end up in a bloomery like ever, but that's okay. I don't know what. Oh my god! Ah, you are way too up close and personal, dude. Ow. Yeah, he tried to fake out for defense. He goes into that faking mode, and when he's in the fake mode, he doesn't faking dead. He doesn't. Look at that. We'll take care of them next time. He doesn't take damage from ranged. All right. Stupid move again. Need a bandage. Right. And what else? We gotta get rid of that. Gonna eat this probably at some point. Got a bunch of building material. I'm gonna actually keep the building material on us. Because we're going to be doing more. Sure. Sticks away as well. All a lot of building stuff going on. Okay. And I think that's about where we're going to leave her. We're going definitely over time. We're over the 4-hour mark today. So we did go ahead and prep up some blooms. We have three bloomeries that have just run a course. We made ourselves the lovely and very awkwardly roofed and slightly chiseled pit kilns. We got three useful spots here for pit kilns, and we're gonna have the 5 to 7 bloomeries in behind. They don't need to have a roof as far as I know, but they do. And this is our 2x3 charcoal pit, a mostly permanent charcoal pit here. Firewood and a bit of supplies for that. So this building with this backs onto is going to turn into our smithy, and this building is going to continue to expand as our kitchen. Right now we've got 2 rooms. Well, almost 2 rooms. I think this might be the fireplace. Might make a fireplace there. We got an option to make some ovens and stuff. We might use that in here. We'll see. And we're gonna above this. So this is going to be this is our kitchen floor. And then above here we're gonna make. I don't know if this floor is gonna be here. It might be a bit higher, but I think this area is going to be turned into a mill. Gonna put a mill up here to grind our flour for us. So it will be lovely, I think. Maybe it will be. Whatever we do with it. Genuinely don't know at this point. But lots to go still. We got a bit of building done. Hope you guys enjoyed the first real proper building episode. Again, I don't do anything super high-end fancy, but we like to build. It's the 6th of January. We're about to one more day, and then we're on into February. So another Wednesday's stream is mostly going to be in the frosty horrors of the winter still. But after that, and a building time as well. After that, we'll probably be moving into spring and getting into setting up things for the new season. So lovely, lovely winter weathers. Oh yes. I was going to feed the animals. Back there we got some. Yeah, we did carrots today. Get them carrots. I should bring some flax green as well. Probably collect some eggs. Do not need that much flax green, but do there. Enough. Society in this 704. Alright, tend to the animals and then off to bed for me. Happy birds. How's it going, happy birds? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Look, they're fighting. Chickens are fighting each other. That's fertile eggs. I might actually just leave those. I think I will. Oi! Oi! They're fighting. The freaking birds are fighting. One of them bit me. Look at him. That's actually what it looks like when roosters fight. That is so bloody good. Impressive. That's so great. Yeah, we probably should have not done away with that other bird nest. Could use another one. I'm gonna go get one. I'm gonna make one more. Because it'll nicely round out our half stack of it'll make a half stack of flax grain, a perfect fill for that. And we're getting a lot of birds in there. We'll end up probably culling some of them in the spring. But this will give us four full roosts, or four full things plus some. Oh, there's a fertile egg in there. Yeah, we'll let it be. Get out of here. Get. Look, see? Look at the fight. Oh, that's great. Cockfighting. Legit. Lazy buggers too, eh? Alright, and how are the lovely ladies in the snow? Pregnant? Definitely not. Pregnant and pregnant. They're all pregnant now. Lovely. Alright, it's carrot time, ladies. Carrot time. Might be worth having a few more feeders, but I mean, they're pregnant. The feeders have done the job. So that is a full stack of veggies for them. All right, I like it. That's going to be a lot of pigs next year. Each of them can have, what, 5 to 7 in a litter? That's what pigs actually have, so I think it's somewhere around there. So this is counted as a room and a root cellar. Excellent. Yep. Very, very excellent. All right, well, that wraps for today. You guys enjoyed it, and if you were just joining us on the YouTubes mostly, let me know in the comments. Appreciate you guys being here. It does make it a lot of fun, especially when I get to look at comments and reply to comments when it's my off time. All right, we'll be back on Wednesday. Wednesday at probably 8:30 as the normal time. I was a little late getting home from work, but I think Wednesday 8:30 is going to be the plan. And then we have Friday family fun night with the Eli and Ella, and then we've got Saturday again. So Monday, Wednesday, Saturdays for this stream, and Friday for the family fun stuff. So thanks everybody for joining me. Have yourselves a great rest of the day. Hit the like button before you head out if you haven't already. Really do appreciate it. Have yourself a great day. See you in game. Good night, Jay.